Good morning. Good morning. Hmm. This ZCMD stock is crazy, crazy, crazy. Good morning. Crazy, crazy. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Thursday. Singapore. Good morning. Okay. Let's can we get a breakout here for EHGO? No, 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 no. Can we get a breakout? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Okay. Good morning. You're in at $1.35 for WeBuy. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's obviously trending down, but that's not too bad. Good morning. Good morning. I know, right? Yeah. I don't know how the markets are so red today, though. So red. That's okay. We have Eggos. Eggos my waffles. Isn't Eggo a Canadian company? I thought it was a Canadian company. No, it's from China. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be from China, guys? Of course. We just gravitate towards China. Like, who makes waffles? China does. China makes everything, so they might as well just make waffles. Anyways, we still do need to break about $3. So we shall see what can give us a breakout at the open. Alrighty. Uh, did I get logged out of that? I hate when I get logged out of stuff. Like the most annoying thing ever. Oh, okay. How do I sign back in? Stupid. Stupid is what this stuff is. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we do have a lot of resistance there. We buy, like I said, your entry is not bad at all, so that should be okay. Man, you should be able to get a bounce going into the open here for we buy, so I don't mind that. ADVB, this was a good name yesterday, right? And it looks like it's another good name today. So we'll keep an eye on this one, see if we can stay above the VWAP. LGCL was a really good name in pre-market, but it's giving away most of those gains. You do have some support above like 160, so we'll see if we can stay above that. GEM is finding a good base too, right? Above like 460, 470, and the 200 EMA. Just not sure if it's going to break out at the open though. That's the only concern. Alrighty. There are a few more random names like Domo. SXTC is more a name that's crashed like massively, right? Down 24% yesterday, down 81% this morning. So I think it looks like it's finally finding a bit of a base at 2750-ish. So I think that, people are 30 cents, right? So people are kind of paying attention to that base there. ZCMD has been wild this morning, just crazy. Just crazy. Anyways, uh, okay. So cool. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Did I get logged out of like everything? What is this rubbish? Uh, Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, WeBuy looks like it's fighting a bit of a base there, so that's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a nice little pop. That is a nice little pop. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Uh, okay, 6 minutes before the open. La, 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 la. But still more set. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, Kev. Good morning. Hi there. Good morning. What's the main play? Well, so the two main plays right now for me are going to be WeBuy, so WBUY, and then EHGO, EHGO. Those are the main two. Top three, ADVB, right? And then obviously, again, we have some of these other names like LGCL that need to catch up. GEM needs to break out to really get going, right? But I don't mind GEM either because it has a really good base. Like I said, at 470, 460 ish. Already, I think it's just been going in a range though that I'm not sure if it's going to break out at the open. So I don't mind that. DOMO, DOMO. This one has a really good base too. Also needs to break out. So sometimes you look at these names, they all look the same, you know. So then the question is, okay, like I like all these names, but which of them will actually break that structure at the open? So that's usually the question, right? Yeah, we shall see. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Do we care when the market makers Kathy Woods hype a stock like SpaceX, or is it just one ear out the other? Kathy Woods is the worst investor I've ever seen, like ever. Worse than Jim Cramer. Kathy Woods is the worst investor. If I had somebody else's money, I wouldn't give it to Kathy Woods. So when Kathy Wood says, you know, she's doing stuff, it's really not like, don't listen because she's not that good. Yeah, she's worse than Jim Cramer. Like that. That's saying a lot. Um, so what are you saying? I'm saying don't listen to her because she's bad. But anyways, no. If you're referring to SpaceX though, if you like it, scale in. Right? Just have a long-term outlook on it. Alrighty, just have a long-term outlook on it because that thing has a lot of pain to come still. I think August is going to be a really interesting month for SpaceX because they have all those unlocks coming and they also have earnings coming. So if you're trying to get into SpaceX, make sure you save some cash for that because you're going to need some cash. Just in case you're going to need some cash. Alrighty? Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Yes. What's the update on now? I'll have to take a look again. I haven't looked at the chart. They reported earnings. The earnings weren't that bad. The stock was gapping up. I'm not sure what it's doing this morning though. Thank you for the gems, Ruby. I still don't know what these gems do. I need to look it up. Um, I need to look it up. Yeah, send 2 star, 2 star for 2 jewels. What does that mean though? What does that mean, guys? What does that mean? What does it mean? Nobody knows what it means. It gets the people going. Anyways, what's your favorite stock going into the open, guys? What's your favorite stock going into the open? So my favorite stock right now is probably EHGO, EHGO, right? This is probably my favorite stock, but we've liked this thing from the bottom and it's been pushing and it's found resistance at $3. So it needs to break $3. Alrighty? It needs to break $3. That's the problem. We're already close to resistance. We need to break through that $3. Um, so we shall see. Cool. Yeah. So again, top three for me: Ego, WeBuy, and then ADVB, right? And then we'll see if some of these other names can catch up. Cool. See some of the other names can catch up. Uh, okay. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. That thing said I'm your favorite. Oh my days. 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 Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. What did we just say our favorite stock is? That thing said, excuse you. That thing said, excuse you. Excuse us, sir. Excuse us. Excuse you. Damn. Make sure you take some profits, though, please. Make sure you take some profits. Make sure you take some profits. Make sure you take some profits. Sheesh. Oh, my goodness. China is making waffles now, guys. Ego my waffles. You got an ego. You get an ego. You get a what? You get an ego. Anyways, so look at this thing fly. Look at this thing fly. Look at this thing fly, guys. Oh my days. How is it not halted up? Whew. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Again, make sure you take some profits on the way up. Alrighty. Sheesh. Beautiful. What a way to start the day. What a way to start the day, guys. Sheesh. We make more money is watermelon. Yes, you get an ego. You get a what? You get an ego. You get a what? You get an ego. It's I mean it's breakfast time, right? It's morning, it's breakfast time. Might as well make some monies in egos, you know? Yeah. 300 shares for $300. Let's go, Sonny. Good job. Good job. I like that. This is a good way to start the day. Yeah. It won't give you a chance. No, that thing said, see you later. Good morning, Luna. See you later. But Blaze, it's gambling, Robert. It's gambling. Anyways, WeBuy is still dipping, right? Again, we said this earlier. Our favorite name is Ego. So, but this run is pretty. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting that, guys. The market makers are listening in the chat. As soon as we said this was our favorite stock, they said, yeah, say less. Say less. Let's just send it to 420. Sheesh. Oh my days. Get Webull or something, Robert, as a broker. Yeah. So we do need to break above 420. That's resistance there. We need to break and hold that 420 level. Alrighty, and then go from there. You get a what? You get a. Anyways, I stop my singing. I stop my singing, guys. You get a what? You get a. Damn, guys. Damn. 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 Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Somebody call the fire department. How do we start the day like this? Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. There's a little block around that price. Sheesh. Oh my days. We're not even done yet, are we? We're not even done yet, guys, are we? We're not even done yet, are we? Oh my days, guys. 169%. Dan's cat is out of the room. Wondering ah, Shish. Every single day China has to cook. Every day, guys. China? Damn. China. Number two, number two, number two, number two spot. Today, number two said, let's just cook. Number two. I know, right? It's amazing that there haven't been any halts, but usually, yeah. So we mentioned this one earlier, right? You guys remember this one? You guys remember this one? Remember this one? SXTC? Remember this one? Remember this one? Yeah, it was worth the gamble. You thought it was gonna halt. They said you thought wrong. We go to $5. No, I think it does need a dip though. We need a dip. We need a retest. We need something. I mean, look at this. We basically just broke out and took off. So we need a dip at some point here. Your next resistance is that 480 to $5 levels, but we do need a dip ski here. La, 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 la. Good job. So yeah, we do need a dip ski here. Still looks good though. Like if you're in a position and you just want to move your stop loss up, that's okay too. ZCMD. What about ZCMD? Again, this name is super sus. Like it's super super sus. They did an offering, then the stock somehow exploded in one candle. This thing went from 230 all the way to 7 something, and then in the same candle, the damn thing came all the way back down, and then it popped again, and now it's halted down. So like it's all over the place. Right? We have it up because I want to see what it does. I want to see if it actually finds a base and it looks good, right? And then we'll go from there. ADVB, guys, another stock, right? Number 3, nice little bounce of the VWAP and a pop as well. Just a resistance and then back down. So I still like this one, right? So I like this one. I like EHGO, and I obviously like WBUY. WBUY is still slowly trending down here, so it needs to do more than just go sideways. Like I said, EHGO needs to dip, right? It needs to dip. This was a ridiculous run, so you needed the pullback. Now let's see if we can consolidate somewhere else and then get a curl. Alrighty. Jesse, we have one in Discord. We have multiple in Discord. Actually, we have 2 main scanners in Discord. We have the 2 best scanners in the game in Discord. I mean, the members are probably anyways. Talking about 3 and it already went to 4. I know. EHGO said, you know what? Forget about $4. Let's go to $5. Yeah. We have the best scanners in the game, Jesse. Yeah. I had a stop sale in EHGO and took profits. Well done, Charlie. Give me a high five. Good job. If you made money this morning in EHGO, type yes in the chat. If you made monies, type yes in the chat if you made some monies in EHGO this morning. If you woke up this morning, you're like, ooh, I want some breakfast. I want some breakfast. Let me make some monies. Again, this morning we said multiple times in Discord, EHGO is the top stock. How many times did we say that this morning, guys? But Blaze, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't join Discord. You don't have to. But we did say it, right? That this was the top stock this morning, right? All the way down there. All the way down there. Not at the top, all the way down there. All the way down there. And then we said we need to break $3 because that's the resistance. And then all of a sudden, rockets. So good job, everybody. $2,500, Mario. Ooh, wee. Good job. Well done, guys. Give me high fives. High fives. Yeah, that's the right way to start the day. And then now we can relax, It's halted down. We know it needs to dip. Should you be catching the knife? Hell no. How many times do we need to say that, right? Don't catch the knife. Eat off the floor. Eat off the floor. When you see big red candles, you don't buy the big red candles. Why? Because it's telling you that there's a lot of selling pressure coming in still. VTech made $14,000, but Blaze, he didn't know. Good job, VTech. Get money. If you want to join Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty. So yeah, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. So before you sign up, make sure you look at what you're signing up for. So Legend or Legend Pro, not sold out. Alrighty. ADVB, again, I still like this one, but I want to see, and it looks like it's forming a higher low, which is what I want to see. But let's see if it can actually curl. WeBuy, I don't mind this one either, right? So those are the top three for now. GEM is just going back and forth. We talked about this one earlier in the sense that, like, okay, it's going back and forth. We don't really care. It needs to break up one direction or the other, right? So it dipped, like it popped all the way up to the top of the range and then halted down, right? So this is the problem with GEM, right? GEM cannot break out yet. That's our problem. It needs to break out. So, I mean, if you're looking for the bottom of the range, let's see if it holds. Cool. Let's go, Tim. Easy money. Yeah. VTech, thank you very much for the super sticker. $14,000. Sheesh. $14,000, guys, in EHGO. That's someone's, multiple months of working, and you made that in one day on EHGO. Oh my days. High five. Thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, SXTC, Tim, yeah, this one crashed a lot and then just sat there into the open. So it looked like it was finding a base. Yeah, so that one was an easier gamble then. Yeah. That's a lot of waffles, Parker. Yes, that's a lot of waffles. I just want to see the damn thing consolidate and give us a bit of a curl or another higher low already. I don't think it's done, but I do think when you get a run like this, guys, like this is a crazy run. When you get a run like this, like look at that. You have to take some profits, especially when it's stalling and you start to see the yellow candle. You guys know what it means, right? So, and then slap. None of this should be surprising. Alrighty. With a single bit of knowledge from the Hot Trades videos, yes. CPHI, yeah. CPHI with a bit of a comeback. CPHI. Is it halted up? Is what halted up? Again, I don't mind WeBuy, but I still think it has work to do, so I'm not really focusing too much on this one yet. Alrighty, so it has work to do. It's not really giving me what I want to see yet. So maybe a bit of a double bottom above $1.10. Another higher low here at the 200 EMA. If it can stay above that, then that's fine. EHGO is still halted down, guys. ADVB kind of doing the same thing that WeBuy is, except that it's a better stock. So as long as this one can stay above like 1550, it should be okay for now. Alrighty. This one gave us nothing. LGCL, nothing, 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 nada, zilch, nada, nada. Right. So open, slap. Maybe a bit of a base around $1.36, but we shall see. Alrighty, GEM is getting slapped still on halted, right? Like I said, your support is $4.30 for now if it can consolidate, but it really isn't giving us much. And then yeah. Hey, we have some more gems. Turn it up. Let's go. 800 gems. 800 gems. Again, I really want to know what these gems mean. Um, yeah. All I do know though is that what I do know for sure is that I'm just waiting for the chat to load here. What I do know is that Robbie is a gem. That's all I do know. I don't know what the gems mean, but I know Robbie's a gem. Gem, Robbie, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. How do I give you a gem? Alwyn, I have no idea. Click on the dollar sign thing in the chat, I think. uh, yeah. Anyways, we do have a new member as well. Get money. Welcome to the community. Good morning, Ahmad. You know, high hope flies like anyways. Welcome, Get Money. Welcome to the community. Let me get you an invite link here. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Get Money, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So welcome. Click that Discord invite and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Drum. Oh, that's what it means. So 1 cent per gem. Oh, that's cool. I like gems. I like gems. Yeah, so WeBuy is still looking for a bit of a base here. So between $1.20 and $1.10, if it can consolidate, that's good. ADVB all over the place. That was a really nice candle to 17, but then the candle came all the way back down below $16. So I think it's still trying to decide if it wants to hold. Still waiting for this one. I think the reason why this one isn't flying ADVB is probably because EHGO is still, halted and it still has a lot of the attention. So we'll see what it does. Again, you can see the range for GEM, guys. You can see that it's holding the bottom of the range at $4.30, right? But it's failing at $5.50. But the most important thing here is that it's holding the bottom of the base. So if you're playing with GEM, yeah, if you're playing with GEM, then again, it's holding that 430. That's all that matters for now. So if it stays above that level, you should be okay. Alrighty. Oh, we have more gems, guys. We have more gems. uh, okay. Yes, yes. We have more gems. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Robs, let's go. Thank you for the gems, Robs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you guys are the gems. You guys are the gems. Okay. Is Rob a gem? Rob is a gem. Rob is a gem. Let me put some new names on the wheel here. So Get Money is on the wheel. Okay. And then there we go. Everybody's just waiting for this thing to get unhalted here. ADVB is looking good though. I like the way that it's holding above the little demand zone. I like the way that it's holding above the demand zone. No, the wheel is for the new members. So spin the wheel for the new members and give them the algo for a month. Alrighty, that's for the new members. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. uh, okay, perfect. Hi ho. Yeah, no, hi ho doesn't look too bad. Um, hi ho. This is like day number three that this stock is showing up, isn't it? It's not that big of a deal, but it's done a really good job of holding a dollar every single day. You know? Yeah, every single day it's like it's back to a dollar and then it's bouncing. So it's not pumping, but it's not bad. Yeah. Alrighty. So again, like I said, WeBuy hasn't given us anything that we like, guys. Right? It hasn't really given us anything that we can look at and say, "Oh, but Blaze, look at this. It's amazing." No, it's not there yet. Right? Especially with Ego having the attention right now, even though it's halted down. There we go. There goes the on halt. Right? So that thing is filling the entire gap to $3. So the closer it gets to $3, if it can hold that level, that'd be a good thing. Alrighty, so I think they're gonna try and bounce it, somewhere in this area here. The closer they get to $3, so we shall see. We shall see. Uh, there goes 350. So again, this was the breakout level, right? So of course they're gonna try and bounce it off that level, right? Of course they're gonna try and bounce it off that level. Oh, Rob sent 1,000 gems. Yeah. Again, I don't know. Yeah. They're shiny. How come they're not shiny for you guys? They're shiny for me. And then when I put them on stream, you guys can see them. They're shiny, but they're not shiny in the chat though. It would have been nice though if we kind of consolidated. If we kind of consolidated around $3, it would have been nice. But when a stock is this volatile, you really get that proper retest and like long consolidation, which is kind of annoying, right? So again, I would still be patient with it though, right? I'd still be patient with it. See if we can consolidate longer, get another higher low here, and then curl. Um, Again, it's nice that it's popping like that, but yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that, right? Look at that. So sometimes when you get these weird candles like this, it's nice, but it's way nicer to actually come back and retest the level and then consolidate. You know, way nicer because then you feel comfortable. You feel confident. You're buying at a proper level. So again, $3 is the retest spot, right? That's the retest spot. That's the spot you want it to come down to. And then if it's holding and consolidating, then that's even better. Glad you got out. Yeah, as you should, right? The gems, Devin, the gems. The gems. We need consolidation. We need to find a base. Thank you very much, Devin. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Alrighty, thank you very much. Let's make more monies, please. Yeah, the gems. You are a gem. You are a gem. Uh, Come on, make those candles smaller. Stop playing around. We're in the gems, yes. Yes, yes. There's some good runners today though. Right, some good runners today. I like that. I like that. This one's been really, really weak. From top gainer to poopies. Right? ADVB is looking excellent still. Right? So congratulations if you're in this one too. Alrighty. So that 16 area, nice little demand zone there. And then curlies. So yeah, brand new highs of the day on this one though. $18.31. You can tell like EHGO is really trying to consolidate in this area, isn't it? Right? So really trying to consolidate in this area. Okay. So again, I like the way we're holding that $3. That's the level we wanted to come down and retest anyways. So that's going to be our first support. So let's hope we can continue to consolidate and maybe get a higher low. Alrighty, or double bottom or something like that. If not, we could easily drop all the way down to retest the 200 EMA. So let's see if we can hold this $3 level. Yeah, CJMB looks good. Yeah. Yeah. And then SkyQ, I had SkyQ on here, but I had it hidden. And SkyQ said, "Thanks for hiding me. I'm just gonna go without you." You know, SkyQ said goodbye. Yeah. So it popped and then halted up. So that was a really good breakout too, by the way. Really good breakout. The other one looks like it's trying to rebound here too, LGCL, but that thing has a lot of work to do. But yeah, that was a good breakout on SkyQ. Really, 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 really good breakout. $5.50 and then 625. Not bad. Again, EHGO needs to consolidate or give us that higher low. Right? These candles do need to get smaller here, but again, that's not a horrible spot if it can stay above $3. WBUY looks like it's holding the demand and the golden pocket. Yeah, oil is like, because of the chaos. So oil up, everything else to the abyss, Adam. So I'm surprised again that the oil names are not running. It's the China names. Anyways, again, WeBuy is clearly still, just being super, super weak. So we shall see. EHGO's like, you guys had breakfast already. What more do you want from me? What more do you want? EHGO says. You guys had breakfast. What more do you want? Saying we want consolidation. We want double bottoms. We want higher lows. We want it all. Is SkyQ unhalted? Yeah, it's unhalted and dipping. Unhalted and dipping. So EHGO says, we're gonna play games still, right? So again, which this is really why though, like when we have that downtrend thing going, right? When we clearly have a downtrend, the algo will do a pretty good job of telling you that a stock is on a downtrend. You really want to see that retest, that double bottom, right? The consolidation, just to feel confident. So I still like the area. I just want to see a bit more in terms of like support and maybe smaller candles. Right? Like I said, I don't mind this area, but I want to see more in that area because the candles still look pretty dangerous. Cool, cool. On the other hand, ADVB is flying to brand new highs of the day. So $19.59 at the highs, and then right back down. Who are we adding to the wheel? Add fly to the wheel. Fly high. Yeah, add fly high to the wheel. Good job, Chris. Good job. Fly. Where are you flying to? So again, still needing consolidation, right? Still needs consolidation. Hi ho. Is that the same resistance from yesterday? Yeah, $1.30. Man, did you sell your position yet, or you're still in it? VIVK. This one definitely needs a bit more volume. Are we done with EHGO? Nope, we're not done with EHGO. We just want to see a bit more from this thing. Alrighty. And then SkyQ is pushing back for the highs of the day. So $6.26 was the previous high. There's so many random names pumping today. So many random stocks. So many random stocks. I'm surprised WeBuy just hasn't done anything today. Really surprising. It's still really early in the day though. This thing might be able to hold as long as I mean yeah. Except except that the 200 EMA is at 120. Unless you're looking at as long as it stays above, yeah, no, it's but way below the 200 EMA. Yeah. It broke that a while ago. Again, like I said, we're not done with EHGO yet, but we would like to see something a bit more positive here. Cool. So we want to see some consolidation again. It's sitting in the golden pocket area. Um, $3, $19 ADVB. There's a new one now pumping FFAI. That stock was initially called FFIE, right? That was the one. That's the one we had a lot of fun with. My money's Miller. I can rebound now. Yes. Dustin. I think Dustin is just renewing memberships. Upgrading to a legend. Okay. Dustin. Okay, we'll add Dustin to the wheel. Okay, I know that's just a halt. Anyways, Dustin. On the wheel. You can cancel on YouTube, Joby. Yeah, you can just go to the same place you signed up and you can cancel. Why are you asking for canceling? You just signed up yesterday. Joby, what happened? You just became a member yesterday. You didn't like it? That's okay. That's okay. What didn't you like? Yeah, just go to the same place on YouTube and cancel there. Whenever you want, you can cancel it. Say, you know what? I don't like monies. Cancel. Choop. And then it's over. Okay. Anyways, $19 here. So it looks like this thing wants to push for that 20. No, you have to be a member to get added to the wheel. Yeah. Joby was like, oh my gosh. Joby, why you didn't like it? Let me know. I'm just wondering, right? Is it too much? Is it what didn't you like, right? Because I can speculate for you, but I don't want to speculate. I don't want to say, oh, you didn't like to read and learn and take the time to educate yourself. You know, the wheel is for a month of the algo for the new members. Again, ego is still looking for a bit of consolidation here, so I don't mind that, right? So patience with it. Patience with it. Sky Q still below that resistance. ADVB is still looking really nice, by the way. Really nice. Yeah. Is it dead? Not yet. Not yet. Ego is not dead yet. Alrighty. It's not dead yet. Yeah. I'm newish. You are as old as a cocoyam, Mehdi. Raven. Good morning, Raven. He now retired. Congratulations. Robert, I know, right? Yeah, no, I think some people will join communities, with the idea that they should be spoon fed, you know? Like, can you chew the food, please? Nom 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 nom. Let me open wide. And then they're like, oh my gosh, I need to watch an educational class. Oh. Oh, but Blaze, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't like to learn. I don't like to invest in myself and learn. Oh my days. You mean to tell me that this is like everything else in life? I need to learn? But I show up to work and I sit there in my office and I put my feet up and I say, bring my check, bring my check. You peasants, bring my check, please. You mean I don't do that in the market? Oh my days. Uh, is it possible in the future more levels, one and two available, going to be until someone cancels? Nate, um, like those first two levels, they're just not relevant anymore. And they most likely will never be, unsold out. They're more likely to be deleted soon than anything else. Yeah. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. No, we buy is still trying here. Again, ego is also trying, right? So we know this $3 level is important, guys, right? It has work to do, but let's hope it can continue to consolidate and then give us a pop here, right? So it's trying. It's trying, right? It's trying. It's trying, guys. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying, guys. 320. It's trying. We agreed. We agreed. We agreed. Somebody tell Joby. We agreed. Anyways, I'm kidding. This thing still needs to give us some more consistency here, though. Alrighty, so we've said this multiple times already, right? $3 is the level we are waiting for. Why? Because that was the retest level. Remember that breakout right there, guys? But Blaze, you mean to tell me that education? Anyways, so let's see if we can stay and then retest and then get some higher lows. It's nice that it's bouncing, but it's not out of the woods yet, right? So you have a VWAP, you have the golden pocket, you have the demand zone, you have the breakout retest, you have multiple things in that area. It's a good thing that it's bouncing initially, but this isn't confirmation that it's gonna run up yet, right? It's not out of the woods yet. Cool, so that's cool. Anyways, ADVB on the other hand, pushing all the way to $20. So $20 is your resistance there. This stock has been a beauty though, an absolute beauty. ADVB for 2 days now. Tony, let's go, Tony. Let's go. But Tony, why did you do that? You listen? Oh my goodness, you listen? You made 20 cents? Oh, but how? Chew the food and spit it in my mouth. Chew the food. Chew the food and tell me when to buy. Tell me when to buy and when to sell. Unbelievable. ADVB looks nice. Looks very nice. Very, very nice, guys. I will find you, Greg. I know where you live. I know where you live. On the Strait of Florida, the Strait of Hormuz in Florida. Right? So that thing got rejected again. So that was a nice pump, though. Really nice pump. Right? EHGO, guys, is still playing around here with this, 320. Right? But at least it bounced up $3. Right? Type yes in the chat if you got in around $3. Type yes in the chat if you got in around $3. Right? We're playing some games here, so we do need to pop. And it needs to break out or just give us a higher low. So again, some of you guys are taking profits around this spot. Right? Some of you guys are taking profits around this spot, so that's fine. Especially with the golden candle showing up there. This golden candle, tell it to kick rocks. Kick rocks. We want to see more boomskis. The golden candle is like, are you sure? You sure you want to doubt me? But yeah, you could see the candle stalling in that area. So some people are taking profits. I still wanted to kick rocks though. Kick rocks, golden candle. Kick rocks. Give us the boomskis. There we go. There we go. There we go. Kick rocks. Kick rocks. Anyways, move your stop losses higher. Blah 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 blah. A lot of you guys got in at $3, guys. Right? This is what teamwork is all about. Right? Look at this. $3 to 330 now. Right? Yeah. So make sure you move those stocks. So a high of $3 and 33 cents, 34 cents. Right? Yeah. But Tim, why did you buy at $3? You know, tell me. I know, tell you when to buy. Tim, how come you use knowledge? Oh my days, Tim. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Anyways, we still need a higher low, guys. Alrighty. So that's kind of what I'm waiting for now. Right, to see if we dip and get a higher low because it has to happen. And if we do, and then we can break the new high, then that's perfect. Then we're actually ready for boom skis. But right now, it's still playing games. Cool. So people are gonna scalp that. And look at that, we came all the way back down, right? So funny we're joking about that, but again, a lot of you guys are taking profits, right? A lot of people are taking profits up there, right? And we still need that higher low. WeBuy is doing a good job at least of holding $1. So let's see in hope that it can stay above $1 and then give us something. ADVB is halted down. You can see that $20 wall. So it broke above $20, guys, right? It broke above $20, but we obviously never closed above $20. So that tells you that it's still resistance. Cool? Cool. VIVK, boomskis. VIVK said, thank you, goodbye. I see you on the moon. I mean, it's not that big of a pump, but it's a nice pump though. Alrighty, so 220 resistance there. 220 resistance. EHGO retesting, holding $3. We need more from that. What's GEM doing? You know what's crazy? GEM is still in that same range, guys. GEM is still a GEM. Why is it a GEM? Because it's holding the GEM range. Right? So $4.30 holding, it's going back for $5. Yeah? Yeah. Good job, Aaron. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. VIVK said, don't worry about good jobs. Just come to me, please. Just come to me. Let me fly. EHGO is getting dip skis there. Yeah, so you need that consolidation again. Already off the golden pocket there. So again, like we've said this multiple times, when it's on a downtrend like that, you're probably going to need like higher lows and retest of the bottoms to really gain confidence. Right? VIVK is cooking there. Cooking. Damn. Cooking. Sky Q, nothing. Demand block is not too far. I'm putting my stop loss under the 200 EM. I guess better. Yeah, as long as it's not a massive position, you should be okay with that, Raymond. Yeah, yeah. As long as it's not a massive position, because when it is, you'd rather be, be really, really tight, right? Obviously, we're still playing with $3 here, trying to decide what we want to do, right? So really important that it can curl up this bottom. Has a really nice spike on VIVK. Really nice spike. Mm, mm, mm. Yep. Let me borrow $500, BTech. uh, Tim, you want $500? Uh, ADVB is on halted and getting slapped. A lot of names are getting slapped right now. So you had the golden candle, you had the $20 resistance. It broke above it, but yeah, it never held, so they slapped it. EHGO is looking a bit suspicious there with the dipski, so it's retesting all the way down into the demand zone. So that thing has a lot of work to do here. Alrighty, so it needs to start curling like yesterday. WBUY just needs volume. Good spot, just needs volume. Steve, what's your question on LGCL? Good morning. What's your question there? Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, this is a nice little breakout run. Very nice breakout run. I think what they're doing is they're bringing ADVB back all the way to the level that it was at before the big run up, and just testing it again. So like $16. Right, EHGO is coming all the way down into that range we tested last time, and then trying to bounce again. So it needs to bounce like yesterday, like now, now, right? If not, then it's no longer double bottom, and then it's sus. So again, this level is going to be really important for bounce, right? For EHGO. Come on, EHGO, you can do it. You can do it. Get back above $3. You can do it. Lumzoid, what's your position in AEHL? What's your position? Yeah, look at the way this thing's bouncing. Yeah, that was a nice retest. What's the resistance? 250. $2.50. $2.50, Tariq. That's your next resistance. And then EHGO is still trying to decide, do I bounce? Do I not bounce? What do I want to do now? What do I want to do? So again, the bottom is holding. It just needs to break out. Yeah, $18.22 halted up ADVB. Some nice swings there. So again, EHGO is back to $3. Still trying to make up its mind, What do I want to do? Do I want to go up? Do I want to struggle at $3? What do we want to do? Yeah, so 250 resistance on this one, Tariq. Are you in a position? Is that why you're asking? Reduce for GEM. GEM is going up really nicely, right? Like I said, I like GEM. The bottom of the range, you see the circle at the bottom there? That was really nice. So it came all the way down and then all the way back up, right? So that is very nice, right? EHGO's now starting to struggle to reclaim $3. That's not exactly a good thing. So it needs to reclaim that level. That level is going to be really important. GEM looks really nice. So if you look at this though, this is the same resistance we've had since pre-market. This 550 area, so 540, 550, that level is a problem. So every time GEM goes there, it fails, right? You can see it. So this has been the bottom of the range. That's been the top of the range. So it really, really needs to break out of there if it wants to go. Alrighty. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is like it's choppy, but the good thing is that it's in a really big range though. Like from 430 to 550, that's not a bad scalping range. Right? It's not bad at all. EHGO still sitting at that bottom. They're still trying to decide what it wants to do. I mean, the longer it consolidates there, that's okay. If it can hold, that'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah, especially the longer it sits there. Yeah. Which again, if it can hold, then that's fine. But if it doesn't hold, then other names are clearly taking over the volume, right? Like VIVK came down perfectly. Look at that. It came down to that previous breakout spot, and now it's breaking 550, 250, right? So VIVK said, "Thank you, thank you, thank you." So a nice retest of 220 and then pop, right? And then EHGO just got slapped, right? See, again, the problem is getting rejected at that $3 now, and then slap skis. Right. So again, we had that nice little bounce there. You have to move those stop losses up or take profits if you want to. A lot of you guys took profits, right? And then now we're back to playing with the bottom of the range. This area is going to be really important though because you have that 200 EMA here, but you also have this area that we took off from earlier this morning. So I would almost say like if we break below this little range here, then it's done. If it can hold it, then it has hope. Alrighty. So that's like your final line in the sand now. Final line in the sand is that little spot. VIVK is like, don't worry about that stock. Just come to me. Just come to me. Come to me instead. Yep, exactly. The 200 EMA. So that little area there for EHGO, that's going to be the most important level now. So it really needs to stay above that level. Otherwise, it's going to die. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, WBUY is curling really nicely here. Really nicely. Yeah, it is. It's picking up some volume from from the EHGO slap. Yeah, it's picking up some volume from the slap skis on that one. Yeah, that thing said 200 EMA. Screw that. Isn't it always crazy how a stock can go from like this to that? It's always crazy, isn't it? Right? Always crazy how a stock can go from like this. Like look at how strong this is, right? So like nope, 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 slap. So again, I want to see where that last candle closes at, and then we'll go from there. This candle has about another. Yeah, they're gonna close it right there. Yeah. PAVS is halted up. VIVK, yep, 250 resistance, slap to the abyss, Mario. Oh my days, what a slap. Shish. Yeah, some of these stocks, the way they come down is so wild. Yeah, so double top at 250, right? You can see the resistance already, anyways. And then slap skis. Yeah. All right, she's holding us back. Mario, Raven's wife. Raven's wife left him for the, again, so they could go do other stuff. I agree. ADVB is on halted now. 1870. If this thing breaks $20 again, I think they're gonna send it for 30. Yeah, I like the way we buy is slowly coming back up. So 220 is your next resistance, but it looks way better now. Way better. Ego looking pretty weak still, right? Very weak. Very, very weak. So that thing says eat out the floor. Where's the floor? Where's the floor, guys? Where's the floor? No floor? High hole looks really good. It just doesn't have volume. Just doesn't have the volume. JJ, yeah, no, PAVS is halted up. Yeah. So when it comes to out of a big loss but need a few more gains to be green, do you think I should call it a day? Explore? I mean, it's really early. I would say, and this kind of answers AR's question as well. Like it's really early in the day still. Really, really early. Something's gonna show up and cook, right? I think one thing you do have to make sure of though is that you have a strategy of following Explore, right? You don't have to call it a day, but maybe scale back and make sure that you look for A plus setups rather than chasing everything, right? AR, same thing for you, right? When you have so many options like this, you have to look for the one that fits your specific strategy, right? Not every stock is going to be for you. So some people like buying stocks off the green zone, consolidating at the bottom, right? So then it fits for them. Some people like looking for breakouts, so it's breaking out, okay, let me go to this one, right? So it just depends what you like to do. um, yeah. If you don't have a strategy, it's going to seem like a distraction. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly, Raven. Yeah, I think we want the stock to do well. It's just looking really, really weak. Right? Very, very weak. So everybody made the money. I mean, think about it. VTech made $14,000, right? If VTech made $14,000, a lot of people made a lot of monies on this stock, right? So a lot of people made the monies and say, hey, you know what? I'm done with it. I'm done for the day, right? Call it a day. And then the stock has just been looking super, super weak. So we'll see if we can find a base, consolidate, and then push again. Yeah. No, no, that stock is looking very weak. Very weak. Good morning, T. Screw your number two. uh, Screw your number two. Screw China. Damn, VVIK really got rejected at 250. Wow. This is why base hits are so important, guys. Right? You see resistance, you see a double top. If you don't take those profits, you end up losing everything. So really important that you pay yourself on the way up. Same thing for GEM, right? It's like, well, we all know there's resistance right there. We've seen it multiple times. If you don't take those profits, guess what? You lose them. So and it's like the same thing on every stock we're looking at. You can see the resistance. If you don't take those profits, they slap the hell out of you. Right? So please name this one and that stock. Sure, Chris. I won't always remember to do that though. Yeah, VTech. There you go. So some advice from VTech. until I slowed down, I did not make any money. Right? You have to slow down and understand like what works for you. Right? Like, hey, you know what? I like this strategy. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I have so many different stocks I could be looking at, right? But this is really what I'm looking for from all of these stocks. We've used this analogy in the past, right? Pretend you're going to war, right? If we're going, imagine you live in like the pre, when the Vikings were going to war, right? Everybody had the weapon of choice, right? You had a bow and arrow, you had a sword, you had whatever you had, right? You had your weapon of choice, right? But you want to know what they did? They practiced with that weapon. It wasn't like, okay, who am I going to see on the battlefield, right? What stock am I going to see today when I wake up in the morning? I don't know, right? But I practice my weapon of choice, right? That's the same thing, right? It's like you practice the strategy, you kind of you figure out all the different things around the strategy, entry, stop loss, target, blah blah blah, and then you look at the stocks and say, hey, okay, which enemy do I want to attack? You know, stuff like that. Yeah, I think Blaze has a thing for the Vikings. I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyways, so yeah, EHGO is trying to crawl here, right? We obviously I don't know if I think this stock is done yet. I don't think it is, right? So which is why we keep coming back to it. We just want to see some proper price action on it, you know. So again, I don't think it's done. Give us some damn higher lows though. Yeah, I saw that class 3 times. It was so good. The best entries class. Yeah, yeah. Just that class alone is is worth your membership for a year. Your Legend Pro membership for a year. Just that class alone. If you haven't seen that class yet, go watch the class. Right? It's gonna help you. Promise. Right? So this is the class. If you go on YouTube, go on YouTube, go to the video section. So you see videos right there, right? This class, right? This class right here, right? We talked. So that's the class, right? 2 months ago, best entries class. When to buy momentum stocks. When to buy, guys. Right? When to buy momentum stocks. Yeah. If you haven't watched this class, it's worth more than the price of your membership, your Legend Pro membership, for more than a year. Right? This class is years and years of knowledge. Years and years of knowledge. Years and years and years of knowledge. Right? That's just one video. So do yourself a favor. Right? Anyways, moving on. So if you're like, I don't know when to buy. Anyways, yeah. Yes, that class is amazing. Yeah, you can see the people that have watched the class know exactly what I'm talking about. That class is amazing. Right? So you can watch that over and over and over again. Take notes, right? And should help you just a little bit, help you with your planning. The toll, probably not. Unfortunately, don't worry. There's more coming. Yeah, just wait till we do like an entries class, like a trade review class. That's the next class on the menu. Yeah, we have a lot of good classes coming. Yeah, open for 1 week, not all the time. No, do you invest in yourself? Invest in yourself. Yeah, ADVB has a hard time between $19 and $20. EHGO still needs to give us higher lows here. Still looking pretty sus. SkyQ really got rejected all the way up there, 625. Came all the way down to the golden pocket and the 200 EMA. Again, some of these things, guys, we talk about, like if you're just patient enough, you can have some really good scalps. right? Like a stock dips all the way down. Look at that, 200 EMA with the golden pocket and the golden candle and a mini demand zone, and then all of a sudden the stock is going back up. It's like score, easy scalp, right? So sometimes if you simply sit back and say, hey, I'm looking at all these stocks, but I'm looking for this specific thing for confluence. I'm looking for all the stars to align, right? I say stars aligning, but really like it happens quite often, doesn't it? Where we're looking at a stock and we're like, oh, damn, the 200 EMA golden pocket, golden candle demand zone, four different things happening at the same time happens every day. Every day. Every day. No, I had PAVS on the other screen there. It's just halting up. That's the downside. But it's halted up again. What the heck, PAVS? I know. I know. Yeah, that candle is pretty wild. So there's really nothing you can do with that. Yeah. So I pulled it up, it was halted up, and then it just unhalted and sent it. So there was really not a whole lot we could do with that. Yeah. EHGO said, eggs are for breakfast. Leave me alone. Eggs are for breakfast. It's past breakfast now. No, again, I don't think it's dead yet. I think if this thing breaks below 250, I think I'll finally accept that it's dead. But now, let's see if we can find a double bottom or just a higher low off this level. Alrighty. Loss. Steve, what did you get into, Steve? Yeah, what did you get into? Yeah, WeBuy got rejected of $1.20, which is not really surprising, especially with that level of stalling and the 200 EMA. It's not a SPY thing. I don't think it's a SPY thing. Let's get doing. SPY usually doesn't affect these momentum stocks. Oh, my home is coming back up again too, by the way. OMH. And the markets look pretty sus. Yeah, some blood on the streets, guys. Blood on the streets. Sheesh. Again, I can never really understand how. Again, I understand, but I really don't understand. You know what I mean? Like how, like when the markets dip, all the different asset classes dip as well. Like everything would dip. Like it doesn't really matter what you're holding; it just dips. Everything dips. Somebody say thank you, Trump. Thank you, Trump, for crashing the markets. Would you say you're more actively trading extended hours or during? No, for me it's usually more during regular hours. Um, and then yeah, I don't mind pre-market and after hours especially. I don't do the 4 a.m. That's for you guys, but yeah, yeah. OMH is a WRDS with the pop 2. So there are a few names that are looking good right now. A few names. EHGO is not one of those names that look good though, right? I think needs Jesus. Yeah. Slim on what? Like you mean overall, like in general? Like you're trading like today or in general? Overall, okay. What would you say is like your biggest problem? What's your biggest problem, Slim? How long have you been trading for? How long have you been trading for? Like if you're down $5,000, how long have you been trading for? And what's your biggest issue? Some of these spikes are so random too, though. You can't really trust them yet. Yeah, see, that's the problem, though, right? You just got into it less than a month. Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? That's the problem. You're doing it backwards, Slim. Yeah, you're doing it backwards. A month is not enough time to learn anything, right? Think about that, Slim. Right, so it's not a you thing. Yeah, it's not a you thing. It's not like a month is not enough time to learn anything. 1 month, right? Losing $5,000 in 1 month, like that tells me a few things, right? First of all, there's no way you're gonna know what you're doing in a month. Like, how the hell are you supposed to know in a month, right? The second thing is if you're losing that amount of money, that tells me that you're playing with a lot of monies, right? Yeah, Jules, right? So you need to scale back, right? If you really want to do this and take it seriously, you need to scale back, and go into the Legend Pro channel, go to the new trader education section in Discord and learn, right? If you need to scale back and use a smaller amount of money, I would recommend you do that or paper trade, right? I was not good at what, Robert? Unbelievable. Yeah, Zbao is coming back up. It's almost like the names from yesterday are coming back, Raven. It's always funny how that happens, like when the names from today are not performing as people like, people just go back to the names from yesterday. That did good. You have a high risk tolerance. I understand that. I understand that for sure, Slim. I just don't think a month is enough time to learn anything, right? The only thing you can learn in a month, like what can you really be good at in a month? Is there anything? TradingView is not for trading. It's for technical analysis. You can connect it, but it's not for trading, right? Webull is the actual broker. TradingView is just for to do the analysis and say, hey, I like this, the way this is behaving. I'm watching all these options, right? And then, yeah, yeah, VTech. See, like look at that, right? VTech. It took VTech 5 years to make $15,000 in one day, right? It took VTech 5 years to make $15,000 in one day, and then some people will say, oh, but I wish I could do that, right? But again, guys, right? It takes time. It takes time. Like everything you do in life takes time, right? Everything you do in life takes time. So I think sometimes people don't quite understand that. You see people making money, you're like, oh my goodness, how come Tiffany is so good at this? How come is she so good, right? Why is Tiffany so good? Tiffany's been trading since 2013, right? So of course the things she's good at, and like what she like. So sometimes you just have to take your time and say, hey, I really want to do this because I understand that it gives me freedom. Like I like time freedom. I can do whatever I want. I can make, like, think about it, right? VTech makes $15,000. It's been an hour. Now VTech can go ahead and do whatever he wants with the rest of the day, right? I say VTech. I'm assuming it's a guy. But anyways, you know, he can do whatever he wants now. But that's the beauty of it. But it takes time, right? So take your time. We have the education. Take advantage of it, right? We have the education. It's not like you don't have the tools, right? You have the education, you have the tools, you have the community to help you. So study, 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 practice, practice, practice. If you need help, ask for help, right? Ask for help. I could not learn to go to the bathroom in a month. I know, exactly. You are pooping all over the place. Right? If you can't learn to go to the bathroom in a month, like, okay, what are you supposed to learn in a month, right? So take your time. Ready? Take your time. Yeah, EHGO was really good in the morning. I just, other than this little scalp here of $3, everything else has just been super sus, right? Importance of having stop losses, though, guys, and walking away, right? When something looks weak, that's why it's important to have stop losses and walk away. Cool. ADVB still looking really nice. Yep, exactly, Jojo, exactly. I don't know anybody that hasn't lost money. I don't know anybody that has 100% win rate. I don't know anybody that like everybody's gone through a trial period, and it's always the people that that don't give up, right? That say, hey, you know what, I'm messing up right now, I'm not gonna give up, I'm gonna look for ways to succeed, right? Like, instead of me crying about it, I'm gonna say, hey, what am I doing wrong and how can I fix this? Like, what's my path to success? And focus on that path to success. They usually end up doing well. Yep, exactly. Okay, what are some trading basics, guys? Ali is asking. I'll let you guys answer that. Yeah. There you go. What are some trading basics? Month and a half for me, profitable. I'm up. Yeah, see, there you go. Right. So month and a half for me, I'm profitable. I'm up $4,000 this week. I'm all in, and you've 100 hours of videos to learn. There you go. Right, Kazi. Yeah, and it's really not like I say time, but it's really not a time thing. Sometimes it's how much effort you can put in. Right. So there you go. Good job, Cassie. Good job. So it's not always a time thing. It's also how much work you're putting in that time, right? Because some people can put in more work in a month, and some people put in a year. So yeah, there you go. Study the charts. There you go. So some answers for you in the chat, Ali. All right, there's some answers in the chat for you. So learn TA, learn to do technical analysis. Good job, Christian. Have yeah. On a strategy, you save thousands. Yep, Mario. It's very important, right? Paper trade until you learn, you build a confidence in a strategy, you will save thousands. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Look left. Yes, technical analysis. Right. Yes, yes. And then you do the technicals, and then it doesn't work, but then you have a stop loss. You have a backup plan. So yeah, ZCMD on halted. This one's been halted a damn long time. The gem came all the way back down to the bottom of the range again. So like these stocks are simply just being annoying today. ZCMD on halted and then halted again. It's not that big of a deal though. But yeah, second green candle, second halt. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Michael, yeah, I adjusted up, not down, Yes. Learn a lot of patience and discipline. Wait for your setups once you know what you feel confident in. Yep, Chris. Exactly. I agree. I agree. I agree. We mentioned this one earlier. SXTC. I had an alert on it. It just looks like, yeah, it looks like they brought it all the way down to the 30 cent area again, and then curled a little bit. Interesting. ADVB looks like the only name that's gonna break out here, though, doesn't it? If that thing can clear $20 and hold, they might just squeeze it. Yeah, for sure. If it had more volume, especially at that 2120 area, it would have been good. It's back to retesting a dollar support, so it looks like it's holding that level for now. Yeah, it's just super slow though, super slow here. Yeah, it's been a long halt. Long halt. Okay. The main difference is that the Legend Pro comes with a lot of educational classes now. Alrighty. Some people join Discord because they want to be a part of a community and have alerts and have these stocks to watch and be catch like be in at the right time, right? Some people join because they want that, but they also want to learn how to do it. Like they want the education, right? Like so the Legend Pro comes with a lot more education. Right. So for example, you see these videos I was showing earlier, right? Like these are most of these, well, like, this like that's like if you want, stuff like if you want to like that's a Legend Pro class, right? Then you can say, okay, I get some education as well. WODS, yep, pop pop, brand new highs. Yeah, it halted up twice, so uh do 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 do. Yeah, the volume is super light too. But it's pumping because the float is also super light, So 800,000 shares, it doesn't need a whole lot of volume, but I wish it had more volume. ADVB just looks like it wants to break that $20 area. Just the way it's going down and coming back up, down and back up, down and back up. Yeah, looks a bit more. Today does look a bit more chill, which I don't think we like chill. We like boom skis, boom skis. Maybe ADVB can break out and give us more boom skis. Yeah, ego has just been weak, so there's really nothing to see here on this one, right? It's simply just creating lower highs, and if it keeps doing that, that's really not something we want to see. Alrighty, just consistent lower highs. So that's not exactly a good thing. Oh, Jeff, you mean like you've been watching like communities be here soon? Yeah. Damn, that's a lot of research. That's a lot of research, Jeff. Sheesh. You're watching streams. Yeah. But more so like based on life circumstances, right? Yeah. No, that's good. Um, yeah, we'll be here whenever you're ready. Alrighty. A bit of a retest here for WLDS. What I don't like about today, guys, is PAVS is gonna gap up again. That thing looks like you just had to FOMO into this thing. What I don't like about today is the lack of consistency from these stocks. You know what I mean? They're simply just pumping and dumping every single one of them. It's like, oh, this looks good. Okay, cool. It's pushing and then dumping back down. And there goes the on hold, guys, for PAVS. So PAVS all the way to $9.50, and then now they're playing games here. So super super fishy. Yeah, exactly, Mario. Right. The last few days we had followed through. It's like once you found that name, it had followed through. Beautiful retest. Today, it's more so like just scalp. Screw your number two. Hey, the number two gave us boom skis. Beautiful boom skis. So now PAVS with that super, super small float, that thing is Did it get slapped? Yeah, that $20 area, right? So we know there's resistance there. It's been here for like, so um it's getting, see, this is what I mean, right? Like this is the problem with today is like they're simply just going to resistance and then getting slapped. Yesterday we had stocks breaking through resistance levels. So again, the importance of knowing where that resistance is, guys, and deciding what you want to do, right? Stop loss or take the damn gains, right? You have to make that decision. Yeah. Why is everybody sassy with number two, Shane? Why? Did you forget what this thing did when you were like, oh, but it's not, Shane? You haven't learned your lesson. When you were like, no, it's not the top name, and then it showed you. You see, remember this? Remember this? You guys forget this? Mm, 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 mm. Uh, yeah, I look at my membership as an insurance policy protecting me from myself. Ready? I like that. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fat back. Exactly. That happens more often than we'd like, people are looking and saying, hey, you know what? Especially like I think what happened too is like that drop happened almost at the same time that this one was getting unhalted, right? So then you have excitement on a new stock. People tend to want to move on from the old name. Yeah. So scalp, scalp, scalp. Yes, Ali's always roasting number two, Roasting. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with roasting. Yeah. Today feels a bit more, again, it's really early, guys. Really, really early. Um, yeah. So someone mentioned earlier that, spy crashing was maybe it really is, right? When people see the markets crashing, they tend to just want to scalp rather than, feeling good and holding onto stuff. So everything we're looking at for the most part is just pumping and then dumping, pumping and dumping and pumping and dumping. So, like I said, it's really early still, so maybe something will show up and be more consistent, but everything seems a bit sus. Yeah. I want life insurance. Yes. Uh, David, I do not. I do not. Spy? Yeah, spy is a scam. Today it is. Today it is. Yeah, the markets are blood red, bloody. Everything. It doesn't matter what it is. Everything is blood red today, Luna. And then SpaceX went all the way to 111 again. Sheesh. Your Google shares are killing you? Yeah. Yup, yup. See, this is why we always say like earnings are such a gamble. Because if you really zoom out and you look at Google earnings, you're like, you know what? This is good. Like, this is good. The cloud business grew by 80 something percent, right? This was a company that was once making, a few billion a year to making 400 billion, right? Like, that's a ridiculous amount of money. Like, they're growing. They're growing and growing and growing. And yet the stock gets slapped, right? Such a gamble, earnings. Exactly. It's a strong company. Yeah, they always come back. Always. We've seen them do that, multiple times. 99% of the time, like the good companies actually do go down after earnings, and then after that, they end up going back up. Yeah, no, like I've said this multiple times, like for SpaceX, you have to have a long-term outlook on that stock because in the short term, it's blood, right? Especially with these unlocks, right? Especially with this, like look at this, right? So August, right? August is a big month for unlock. So a lot of people are going to be selling, and then we shall see what happens. Anyways, so the best way to deal with SpaceX is just to dollar cost average really slowly, really slowly. Yeah, exactly, Katie. Exactly. Everybody hates AI now. It's like, yeah, well, I mean, sure, but it's not the same. AI is not like the dot com or like 2008, right? Some of these companies are making ridiculous money. Like, look at Anthropic, right? Anthropic went from nothing to billions, hundreds of billions of dollars. Right? That's not some of the companies, they do you can advocate that there's an AI bubble, but some of these companies are making ridiculous amounts of monies. So it's not the same. Okay. Damn, ADVS really got rejected at $20. Damn, sheesh, they slapped it all the way down. Yeah, Tom, long term, you'll be okay. Yeah, I think also market sentiment flip. Yeah, the spending a lot on capex and stuff like that. So the market doesn't like when companies are spending on AI. So every time you see a company mention like capex, especially increasing it, the market says, "Yeah, thank you for coming. We're just gonna slap you more. We're gonna slap you more." GSUN also popped a little bit. NVVE popped a bit. Um, I think the markets are just moving on to like the names from yesterday. Mm. And then ADVB is halted down. PAVS is halted down too. So unhalted and immediately halted down. Do you see what we mean for today? Like everything is a pump and dump today. It's like, oh, it's looking good. No, it's halted down. Yeah. I mean, it's holding a dollar really nicely. It just doesn't have the volume. That's the problem. Yeah, Cheryl. So if you play with this, maybe just put a stop loss right below a dollar. Like I don't mind it. This is not the first time it's been to a dollar and bounced. Right? You can see like, look at this. Right. So this has been a really good spot, a really really good level, Cheryl. You just have to put a stop loss right below though, in case it doesn't hold. Yeah. Nancy, I'm not sure why. Yeah. That's how you know. uh, yes, yes. Yes, yes. I'm surprised with the way the markets are looking, I'm surprised we don't have like the oil stocks flying, something. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Yeah, so look at that little jump there, right, Cheryl? So it's not bad. It's just really slow. Just really, really slow. Okay. Is August is the weak month for stock market? It depends. So August is supposed to be a weak month for momentum stocks, but it's not a weak month for the large cap stocks. September October is the weak month for large cap stocks. So it depends what you're asking, Kazion. Yeah, it depends. But for momentum stocks, again, like this, you always take this with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? July is supposed to be slow. August is the worst month for stocks, for momentum stocks. But at the same time, every so often we get a crazy, runner, right? So it's not that. So there goes our WeBuy. WeBuy is doing a really good job of holding that $1. No, Jess, I agree. I agree. Yeah, yeah. So there goes $1.11. Yeah, WeBuy is doing a good job, Mage. Yeah, it's doing a good job. Again, the bottom is really nice. Like such a good level. It's just does it have the volume to keep pushing? That's the only problem. Yeah, no, that's why I pulled it up. That's why I pulled it up. T, yeah, it looks interesting. Definitely looks interesting. I wish it had a bit more volume, but it does look interesting. Uh, yep, ADVB. Damn, all the way down to the golden pocket, guys. That is such a nasty rejection. Such a nasty rejection. Craziness. Such a nasty rejection. AEHL with a bit of a bounce. I still want to keep an eye on this just in case it, comes back. Just in case it comes back. Some of these names will come back. I think we're just in a bit of a weird spot right now. Just a bit of a weird spot. Hmm. You never really know. I feel like every year it's different. Like we only had 1,000% runners, and look at July. Yeah, exactly, Jesse. Exactly. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If we expected it to be slow, honestly, I think we would just yeah, we just take vacations, during those times. But good things usually happen. So, and those if it does, fat back. I mean, it is the golden pocket. So like 1340, 1320. Right? So not the worst spot to be picking up a position, right? Especially when you look to the left as well. You can see that, down stop that area. So if it's gonna bounce, that might not be a horrible spot. We shall see. Yeah, look at it, right? So ADVB, it's already trying to bounce up the golden pocket. Raven's buying the float. Stop it, Raven. VIBK. Hi Ho is just chilling at 127, just chilling. Pran, I mean, you do have support at 180, 175, 180. So see what happens in that area. Already. Uh, okay. Especially depending on what is happening in the world politics. Yeah, yeah, definitely more predictable. Yeah, it's trying to. Just again, there's really no follow through on these names, but it is trying to. What's usually the best month to trade in? Usually the beginning of the year. Usually the beginning of the year. Usually, yeah. Usually we start the year like on fire, Yeah, yeah. Usually we start with flames. Because people vow to new stocks, new companies, new news. People make New Year's resolutions. I know, virus. People make New Year's resolutions. Like, hey, this year I'm going to be better, and then it's a FOMO frenzy. I know, virus. I know. Anyways, AEHL. Yeah, this one's looking good right now. So the money is going over to this name. Right. We do have a supply zone coming up here now, though, so that's going to be a bit of a no-go zone there. But let me take a look at Tesla. PAVS is on halted as well now. See, we buy guys, like we buy curled nicely off $1, but the problem is there's just no follow through today. You know what I mean? SXTC still holding that 30-cent area, so that's still a YOLO play. Yeah, that thing broke down. It broke below all of the stuff. Yeah. Do I even want to see what Microsoft looks like, virus? Shish, yeah. Shish, blood. Yeah, see, that was my concern with this play yesterday, virus. Is like it looked okay on the smaller time frame, but once you look at the bigger time frame, there's more room to the downside. You know, so that's the concern there. I'm driving. I gotta be able to see. I know. You know what I just did? Oh Lord, you bought more. What did you do, virus? You bought more. You added more. Okay. Yeah, you have time on them though, so you should be okay. We keep saying how July is supposed to be a good month for the markets, and yet July has been sus. Like, look at this. July is usually a good month for the large caps. The damn thing isn't showing up on the screen. It doesn't want to show up. There we go. Yeah, like look at this, right? July is usually a month where we make brand new all-time highs, and in August we consolidate, and then September is usually when we crash. But after making brand new highs, though, September, October is usually the bad months, but July is looking pretty sus for those names. So we shall see. I blame Dan though. Dan was loving on Nvidia, and then Nvidia had to go down. Sounds good, virus. Sounds good. Drive safe. Drive safe. Mm, okay. Yeah, it's Dan's fault. And then you know what? I know what he's doing, Tim. Probably having breakfast. You know. Mm, two. Mm, okay. Uh, I'm thinking about just holding it a while today. See if it pops to you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Mm, okay. At least WeBuy is still holding that $1. At least. Yeah, let me take a look at that name you're in. But I'm not focused on. Oh, okay. No, that's okay, Whitewater. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So let me take a look. LGCL. You're in at 149. Okay, not a bad entry. Just again, just like everything else today, though, and this one's obviously below the 200 EMA. So I don't mind you holding it for now. I think your entry is not bad. If you can stay above 145, which honestly that keeps your stop loss pretty tight. So it's been holding 145 for the last 30 minutes, the last hour now. So it just has a problem at 160 because that's where the 200 EMA is at. So if you can break above that level, then that would be a good thing. So your two main levels today are going to be 145 and then 132. Already. So if you break below those two levels, then it might be done, right? This is why, again, we don't like stocks below the 200 EMA because they tend to just frustrate you by going sideways or going down. But yeah, for now, 145 holding is not a bad thing. There goes WLDS again. Cheryl, did you get back in this position or you're an EUP? I'll take a look. Yeah, there goes so Whitewater, look at that, right? It's trying to push. There goes 160. LGCL, right? It's trying. The entry's not bad. It's holding. It just doesn't have the volume. So maybe now. Yeah. You're welcome. Hopefully your dad, is improving. Whitewater. Well, we'll keep him in our thoughts and prayers. And there it goes. Yeah. See, the market maker says, let's push it again. You look at that; it just went up to that 160 area, the 200 EMA, and they rejected it again. So it needs to get above that level. Really needs to get above that level if it wants to go. Mm, okay. What did you miss, Parker? Not a whole lot. It's been a sus market today. You haven't missed a whole lot. The only name that's trying right now to break out is AEHL, but it's also in the thick supply zone. So even that isn't a whole lot of fun. 5 minute chart. Interesting level. NVDE. Yeah, that one's halted up now, MJ. Yep. Halted up. Okay. Yep, exactly, MJ. Yep, 400,000 shares. Craziness. What's a good entry? Not at this price. Slim, not at this price. Not anywhere close. You're too close to resistance. Yeah. Slim, I would really recommend you go to the Legend Pro channel and watch. Spend a lot of time watching those classes. But they are doing la, 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 to confirm. I really do appreciate that. La, 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 means yeah, no, absolutely, Whitewater, absolutely. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, PAVS has done a really good job actually curling up that golden pocket. Yeah, Blitz. Yeah, that was a perfect bottom there too, wasn't it? It's now halted up, but again, look at that, right? Golden pocket, demand zone, golden candle. Maybe the golden, the golden candle in a golden pocket. Maybe that's a recipe for success. Maybe. Um, maybe. Yeah, yellow candle in a golden pocket. So double yellow. Mm, mm. And then it's halted up. So that would have been a really nice pickup below $6. WeBuy looks like it. If it just had some volume, if this thing just had some volume, if this thing just had some volume, it would have sent it. Yep, exactly. So NVVE is halted up, so is PAVS. AEHL again, not bad, but it's just in a bit of a weird spot. Calls today, honestly, I don't know if calls are working today for anything. Funny guy. Yeah, you want to be careful with that. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. ADVB still holding the golden pocket as well. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that golden pocket. Will it cancel the other one? So what it does is, I think it's called prorated or something. So it doesn't, so it just charges you the extra. It doesn't charge you the full amount, right? Just the extra of what the other membership would have cost. That's it. Yeah, I think I answered your question, Charlie, with the golden pocket holding for ADVB, and then NVVE is on halted now. The candles look so sus too. Just took a shower and about to start. Am I too late? You're never too late. Never too late. Do you guys see why though we tell you to wake up earlier and join us in Discord? Do you see why? Because I mean, we started the day off with EHGO. Like if you played with EHGO, guys, like if you played with this stock, if you got into this stock, your whole day was made. 30 minutes into the open, it's not like we were quiet about it, right? We said, hey, this is the one. This is the one. EHGO is the one. I literally posted that in Discord, right? EHGO is the one. Right? And then we got on stream and the damn thing exploded. Right? Exploded. So like your day, then at that point your day is like, okay, you know what, my day is done. Whatever happens, happens. You know? So you make your money, you move on, and then now it's just slow rubbish all over the place. Slow rubbish. Slow rubbish all over the place. So now we need something else to show up and help us, We buy, I mean, you could honestly scalp like, 10% of we buy over and over, right? Where's Raven? Raven's doing the dishes before his wife whoops him. I'm kidding. But yeah, see if EHGO can curl again. EEHL is just going sideways in that red zone. And then obviously there's a bit of a double top here for NVDE. PAVS is still halted. Yeah, Slim, I think you're just upgrading your membership. So I'll throw you on the wheel as well. Alrighty? I'll throw Slim on the wheel. And then we'll spin the wheel before we hop off. And then give a month of the algo. What's the wheel for? Just to give some of the new members a month of the algo. For the members only, for new members. Uh, Interesting. Yes, Brandon. Yes. Third party indicator, no, just for TradingView. Well, let me trade certain stocks. No. So again, remember, Slim, right? TradingView is just for your technical analysis, which is more important than anything else, right? So TradingView for me is like, hey, let me use a tool that's really good for what it's meant for, right? And then once I've made my decision, okay, let me go place that trade on my broker, right? Let me go place the trade. So yeah, TradingView is just for technical analysis. You can connect your broker, but I don't do that. I don't really care to do that. Yeah, there you go. Michael, I think you became a member yesterday, right? Yeah, I'll put you on the wheel. Yeah, I think you became a member yesterday. You're on the wheel. Again, ADVB, still holding the golden pocket there, Charlie. So, what's your entry price in this one, Charlie? I hope it's close to 13.50. What's your entry price? PAVS is on halted, guys. On halted, and a little bit of a pop there, and then right back down. So again, like these names are so sussy, so sussy, so sussy. It's like, okay, good level, nice bounce. I mean, it was a nice bounce though to take profits. And now it's halted down. Now PAVS is halted down. So 1436. Okay, that's not bad. It's not too bad. Yeah. So again, it's holding the what it's supposed to hold. It just needs follow through, which obviously nothing seems to want to get follow through today. But yeah, holy stop loss splits. I know. I know. There goes LGCL. So yeah, Whitewater. You should be happier now. Finally broke above the 200 EMA, right? And then popped. Super slow, but at least it's moving in the right direction. So your entry of 149 was good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Parker, sure. And then fund size. Fund size, welcome to the community. I'll put you on the wheel and then I'll give you the link. FUN, fun. Yeah. TD. Yeah. But if you live in the States, I'd always recommend Weibo. Invite. So again, fund size, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, fund size. That link is going to take you straight to Discord. So click the link, go to Discord, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And then once you do, watch the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel, and then make sure you spend some time in the Legend Pro channel for those classes. Do I think it can run to $2? I mean, it looks good right now. I think if you break above 180, then the answer is yes. If you break above 180, 185, the answer that's your next target is $2. So for now, I think your focus is breaking out above your next resistance. So your next resistance is right there. Good job, though. Good job. Good jobs. So hold it down. NVVE is still looking interesting because of that low float. Still looks like it wants to pop here, doesn't it? EHL, just nothing to see in the red zone, right? ADVB, yeah, they're testing that golden pocket again, but it is still holding, so that's good for now. Craziness. Craziness. Christian, I mean, it's been doing that over and over, right? Up and down, up and down. So if you're scalping up that range, as long as it doesn't break below, you're fine. You're on TradingView right now? What you see on screen is always TradingView. Okay. You're welcome, Christian. Yeah, so I mean, look at the amount of times this thing's bounced off $1, right? Like, look at that. Since pre-market, it's been bouncing up $1. We buy. The only thing that is lacking here is just the follow through, right? Up and down and up and down. There it goes. Oh, it's trying now. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, so I mean, it's not a bad scalp, right? No. Not a bad scalp. Uh, Friend, we just looked at Tesla. What's your position in Tesla? Let me know. I'll take a look again. What's your position though? Like, what would you like? What are you trying to do? Because Tesla obviously broke down major support with that, with that last earnings report, and there's a lot more room to the downside. But yeah, let me know what you're trying to do though. I'll take a look. You know what's crazy is how AEHL keeps going back up. So down to the VWAP, 77 cents, all the way back up into the 80s again. I think it's China, yeah. Oh, like it's one of those Asian countries. Yeah, it's Singapore. Singapore. NVDA is doing the same thing, just up and down here. Up and down with some nice spreads. Mm, mm, mm. I got an average of two. Okay. So my question for you though is, so your average is 213 on those. What I really want to know is like when do those calls expire? Like when do they expire, and how green or red are you on those calls? That's really the most important thing. Like, are you green or red? How green or red? Right, percentage wise, and then when do they expire? Let me pull up Tesla though. NVV is looking good though. That low float is it's wanting to break out there with that low float. Right, so that last high was right there, and then it's testing it again. Uh, Suspend stocks below 5 million. That's a good thing. Devin, thank you. So the SEC approves. Okay, that's if they actually do it. NVVE with a nice pop there, $9. So that low float is definitely helping the stock. The $9. You're red. They expire tomorrow. How red are you? How red are you? See, that's one of those questions where like the answer honestly is not really relevant. You know what I mean? Like if you're holding Tesla calls and they expire tomorrow and you already red, you're basically living on hopes and dreams right now. Right? It's nothing you can do about that. Literally nothing. Unless they're down 10% because you picked up some Friday expirations. Um, you pick them up with the hope that it can bounce and have a good rest of the day or tomorrow, so you can get rid of it. But yeah, can Tesla go lower? Hell yeah! Right, there's room all the way down to 300 for the other person that was asking. Right, if you look to the left hand side, this, like, you see how we put the circle here. Like, think about it. We didn't draw the circle right now. Right, this circle has been here already. That tells you something, that we've been waiting for this level. Right, so if you look to the left hand side, you can see this level right there. Right, so Tesla definitely does have room to 300. That's quite the slap though. Look at that, nasty slap. Timothy, Tim, I'm so happy you didn't sign up for the soda level. Oh my days, because I could have roasted you and all the Tims in the chat. Plus, part of your name says gay in it. Oh my days. Oh my days. I could have roasted you for 5 minutes straight. I'm a member. Add me to the wheel. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. You're so lucky, Tim. Welcome to the community. I was about to roast you and all the other Tims in the chat. All the Tims we've ever had in this community. You guys were about to catch some strays. Anyways, Tim, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Okay, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Once you're ready, watch the onboarding video. Also, go to the Legend Pro channel and watch those classes. Cool. Take advantage of the education, please. Yeah. I just want to ride the wheel. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll add you on the wheel. Okay, so Tim is on the wheel. So again, this is to give you a month of the algo for free. Yes, yes. Uh, Because you signed up correctly. I know, I know. With a name like that, oh my days. Oh my days. Anyways, okay, so NVVE is looking really good. So we'll do the wheel before we'll do the wheel in like let's give it 5 minutes or so, and then we'll do the wheel. I wanted to do the wheel at the end of the day, but when we get up the stream, but I'll do the wheel here soon. Yes, as long as it holds. Yeah. So there goes NVVE again. That low float, guys, 400,000 shares is really cooking for the stock, right? Really cooking for the stock. And then you have resistance at $10 here, which there's already a line at $10. All right, so you know there's a problem there, but that's a nice pop though. And again, people are taking profits right below $10 there. PAVS is unhalted as well. And there goes another push for is it true that Discord requires ID verification or Face ID? I don't think so. I've never had to do that. Maybe now, but I've never had to do that. Unless there's something sus about it. Maybe create a Discord account first, Jesse. Like create a Discord account and see if they're asking you for anything, and if they are, then just don't sign up. Yeah. There goes that. Look at that. EHL just exploded up. That thing just said, you know what? Screw this damn resistance. Screw the damn resistance. Yeah, ADVB is slowly dipping there, right? So it really needs to hold that golden pocket. Tesla looks like it's holding 220 for now, though, which is good. We buy, obviously, again, guys, look at that. Straight to the 200 EMA and then reject it again. So take your profits. Now, you know, it's like 10%, but at least you know there's resistance, right? Same thing for LGCL, right? Same resistance, 180 golden candle, people dump it. So it's annoying, but what can you really do? Nothing. It's built for for shit. Uh, I'll take a look at NVIDIA. In general, how do you calculate how far a price has to move to reach your average option? Had to answer probably has a simple answer. A simple answer. No. So again, let me see if I understand. So how do you calculate how far a price has to move to reach your average option price? There's a name for it. Does anybody know the name? There's a name for it. Um, but it's way more complicated than that, though. I know Robinhood has a name for it. Not something that I pay attention to, but they have a name for it, Afreen. Uh, Express. See, now I want to figure that out. Someone knows in the chat. No, so this is Misfits. This is just for the new members. Just for the new members. So it's like a new week, a new day, especially on the daily. ADVB is yeah. So 1360, they bounce it up 1360. So it's right on the line there, right on the edge, right on the edge of chaos. No, not DCA. It's like an options thing. Yeah, bread. Yeah, but oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see. Yeah. AEHL is still looking really nice. Yeah, once it broke above that, that 88 area, that was your signal for the next push. And then again, NVDA is looking really good, going for $10. Right, and there goes $10. So 990, $10, 1020. Shish. It's a nice pop. $10.50. Yeah, Raymond, that's it. Yeah, they break even. Um, yeah. And they usually give you the number. They usually give you the price. Like where does the stock need to go to for your option to be break even? They usually give that to you. I'm sure if you plug that into ChatGPT, it could give you an exact answer. Where the stock would need to go. For example, that I mean, if that's what it says, but it shouldn't be, unless you bought it above that before earnings. Again, so like how red are you though, Freen? How red are you on those calls? How red are you? Because at the end of the day, that might not even matter. How red are you? Nvidia is a lot better today than some of the other names. Honestly, funny guy. Nothing's changed, right? Nothing's really changed here when you look at the bigger time frame, right? This is a 15-minute chart, so I think you're just looking for some quick scalpies, um, right? You're just looking for some quick scalps, right? Funny guy. Yeah, and if that's the case, then the bigger levels don't really make a difference to you. So for today, your support is going to be 206. Alrighty, 206, and then your resistance is going to be 210, and then 212. You're looking for a swing, okay? As long as it doesn't break below 206. Alrighty, as long as it doesn't break below. That thing never closed above $10, so they rejected it. Yeah. Uh, exactly, Raymond. It does. It does. Yeah. Your broker gives you that information. Yeah. So if they're telling you that it's 327, then that's your break even to 327. Unfortunately, they expire tomorrow, so that's gonna be hard. Yeah. When you're red on options and they expire the next day, you're just praying at that point. Nothing you can really do. Damn, ADVB is like stuck in that range. While AEHL is just cooking here, just cooking to $1. Yeah. So and then obviously your next major resistance is going to be this $1 here. What application, Tammy? This is called TradingView. So TradingView is the software that you can for the most part you do use for your technical analysis, right? Like your watch list, right? Like, hey, I'm going to open up multiple tabs. I want to watch multiple stocks. I want to do technical analysis, right? Practice, and then you get a real broker to trade with, or you can connect the two. But this is TradingView. There's a link in the description. Just use the free version. For anybody that's new, I wouldn't recommend paying for anything. Just use the free version, right? And practice first. Practice. And then whenever you're ready, just get the cheapest version, which is like $10 a month, right? Or when they have those sales. There goes $1. You're welcome. Yeah, so again, if you're looking for TradingView, there's a link in the description. It should take you to the website. Damn, NVDA really got rejected at $10. But I mean, again, guys, like you see the red zone, you know it's a problem. If it doesn't close, that's when you know they're gonna slap it. And now it's halted down back to the VWAP. So nice pump and slap. Same thing with this one, right? You can see the red zone, you can see the yellow candle. You know $1 is a problem. If it's stalling, take your money and run. Surprise, surprise, no. Especially today. Everything seems to be pump and dumps. Pump and dumps. I heard from someone in Discord a while ago that connecting broker to TradingView can cause some issues. You know anything about that, Dodger? In pre-market and after hours, that's a big issue. You can't trade in pre-market and after hours. It won't let you. I think it's more of they're trying to protect themselves by not giving you that access. So that's one thing. Um, I'm not sure I know of any other issues. Some of them, not every broker lets you connect though. So Webull, Questrade, Interactive Brokers, those guys let you connect. Um, yeah, I just don't use it because my broker doesn't let me connect. But also, I think sometimes like, what if you have a glitch? What if there's like a 2 second delay? What if? I really don't want to deal with that. Well, you can though. A lot of people do it. Maybe test it out. Is it a pump and dump company, Gerald? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Honestly, all of these stocks we're looking at are pump and dump companies. All of them. So you want to treat them like that. Yeah. No, you guys have a lot more issues than like, you know how you guys have these restrictions in the US? Like, I don't have the same restrictions. I don't know why. Whenever you guys are like, "Oh, I can't trade this stock." Like, I pull it up, I have no issues. Yeah. The only time I have issues is when it's a split. When it's a split or like a SPAC merger, then I have a lot of issues. I got into a stock once, into a split. Was it a split? Yeah, it was a split. Yeah. I got into a split once, like on the same day, right? If you do the next day or like whenever, you're fine. But if you get in on the same day, I got into a split once and the stock was pumping and I went to sell and it said you can't sell. I was so pissed. So then I went from like, okay, I want to sell and take my profits. This happened like, it wasn't that long ago. It was like a month ago. Right. So then like I'm trying to sell this damn stock, right? Or I'm trying to put a stop loss, like it's not taking anything. And then the stock is pumping, right? I'm like, okay, get me the hell out of here. I want to get out. And then all of a sudden it starts crashing. I was so pissed. And then I called them and they're like, well, like, I'm like, no, don't give me no BS, right? Like, if you let me buy the damn stock, you better let me sell the stock too, right? Where the hell is the manager? It took a whole week for them to figure it out. They're like, well, we saw that you were trying to sell it. We saw the exact time. We see it, blah, blah, blah. We also saw when you tried calling us, blah, blah, blah. So, how about we give you this? Like, I want my money back. I want my money back. We're not playing games. Give me my money back. Give me my damn money back. Yeah. If you let me buy something, you better let me sell it. Don't say, oh, but it's because of this. No. If your system lets me buy the split, you let me sell the split too. On only a New York Stock Exchange. Yeah, that's so crazy, Andrea. Every broker has its issue. Every broker has the issue. ADVB is just chilling at the bottom there, isn't it? And I don't know about whale Dodger. I don't know about whale though. I don't know about whale. Yeah, so that golden pocket is holding up. It just doesn't have the volume, so hopefully the volume can come in at some point. Nvidia is actually bouncing back about 208 now, so that's a good thing. WeBuy is still just chilling at the bottom. AEHL got slapped at $1, but you can see the resistance, so that's not really surprising. PAVS is also chilling at the golden pocket, and then NVVE still getting slapped. Yeah, your secret is safe with me. No, like I just complained, like I trade a lot with them, right? I'm like, look, I'm like, listen, 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 right? Like, look at the amount I pay in fees, okay? Look at the amount I paid in fees, and then think about if you want to give my money back. They're like, well, well, rubbish. There goes ADVB guys with a nice little bounce there. Again, the thing is pretty annoying though. It just popped to 1420 and then came back down. Yeah. Uh, yeah, there's like a little wall at 1420 holding it back. Yeah, they slapped it. Scalp City. Oh yeah, Scalp City. Yeah, 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 yeah. This one's been a good scalp. We buy. Maybe at some point today we'll run. At some point. Scalp City. There's a bit of a retest here around, like, remember that 88, 87, 85 area that it broke out from EEHL? Maybe that's the level they're retesting here for potential curl. This area here. Nvidia is bouncing nicely, yeah. So it held that, held the support. Funny guy. So hopefully your options are green. Damn, Nvidia looks nice, doesn't it? Nice little bounce. What calls did you buy, funny guy? What calls did you buy? So there goes again. Looking for curly here. Uh, 217s? Okay. You're selling on the way up. Perfect. Good job. Yeah, that's a solid pop here. Look at this pop on NVIDIA. Beautiful. You bought those calls at the right time. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. This is a 5 minute NVIDIA chart. The right time. You're fully out. Beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah, those pay quickly when they expire really soon, you know. Those pay nicely. That's a nice pop. NVVE with another little pop ski here. The spread is pretty silly though. You don't answer what indicator you used. Jen, I didn't see your question. The indicator is called the Bull Bear Algo. So it's a private indicator, so you won't be able to find it unless you buy it from the actual website. So the website is bbalgo.com. Alrighty. So it's not. I just didn't see your comment. BB Algo. I used a Messi CR7 pick. Let's go Dodgers. Yes. You should use a CR7 picture. You know, Messi is not. Yeah. Do, do, do. ADVB again, like it's consolidating nicely. It just doesn't have the volume. All these random stonks, random randomness, random price action. LGCL, like it's all just random price action here. PAVS is doing a good job of holding the bottom too. Right? So just a whole bunch of random price action on these stocks. I will give you a dislike. Dave, I'm not saying anything. I'm keeping quiet. I'm not saying anything. Can I look at? Yeah, of course I can. SK HY. Yeah, see, I like this thing. I don't mind it at all. As long as it stays above like 150, 160. Uh, so again, WeBuy is still just chilling at the bottom. Yeah, ADVB again. The problem with looking for support sometimes is you don't know if it's actually gonna move, right? It doesn't have the volume, so there's nothing we could do about that. PAVS looking better. IPW with some nice pops too. IPW. Most of the money was made this morning. Oh, I'm wearing a Messi sweater. I'm wearing a Argentina Messi sweater, so I'm allowed to roast. Does that make yeah? Okay, I think that gives me permission to roast. Yeah. Yes, Slim. Yes. So when I say price action, it's a combination of the way that the stock is moving. So technicals, the way that a stock is moving, right? Higher lows, double bottoms. The volume that's coming into the stock, right? Like it's a combination of everything, right? And it's one of the hardest things to teach because it comes with time, it comes with experience. Um, but yeah, so sometimes when I say price action, because sometimes I tell you guys like, hey, the stock doesn't have enough volume. But really what I'm saying is the price action is rubbish, right? Because then when you look at the overall volume, you're like, what the hell is he saying? Right? Like there's a lot of volume. Like for example, if I tell you that like this stock doesn't have any volume, you're gonna look to the right hand side and say, excuse me, right? Look at the volume, sir. Right? Like the average volume is 400,000 a day over the last 30 days. Today it's 160 million. So clearly there's a lot of volume. But then look at the price action, right? So when I say there's not volume, it's just like, hey, this is rubbish. Right? It's holding the bottom really nicely, but it's not moving. What's your position, Jerome, in LIC? And let me know. I know, right? SB. I know. I need to get a Ronaldo jersey or like a Portugal Ronaldo jersey, or like a nice one. The VWAP is resistance here for PAVS. So last push, it failed at the VWAP. This push, it's failing at the VWAP, so it needs to break above. It's making sense. Yeah, it really takes time. Like it really really takes time. You just have to be patient and learn, right? So ask questions in stock general. Yeah. uh, 3,000 to 2,300 votes. Yes. Ronaldo or Messi? Yes. The haters are gonna say that it's Photoshop Dodgers. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Don't even listen. Yeah, Jerome, what's your position in LICN? Let me know. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski. Honestly, as the day progresses here, NVVE and PAVS are standing out as potential afternoon runners. AEHL, not yet. Not yet. So your main support area is between 78 and 80 cents. So if it stays above that, then it's not done, Slim. 1K. My question, let's go, Captain. Well done. I've grown my small account to about $1,000. My question is about a position size. I've been YOLO my whole account a lot of times, but I know that's gonna come back and bite me at some point. Yes. Um, yes. Um, so I think what you want to do when your account grows like that, what you want to do is you want to start splitting it up, right? You want to start split. I'm just PAVS here. I'm distracted as I'm answering your question. So you've done a really good job, right? You've done a really really good job. So congratulations. I think now what you want to do is you want to find that perfect room where it's like, okay, like I want to make sure that I'm not taking a crazy amount of risk, but I'm also not playing so safe that it's not really rewarding, right? And also it will always depend on the size of the stock you're playing with. So you just have to find that perfect balance, right? So you could I mean I think the highest you should go now is like 50-50, right? Like okay, $500 trades, especially if you're using, like you're using an account that you can you can trade without having to worry about like okay, I only have two trades, right? If you're using a cash account, then I'd recommend you go down a little bit more. So like and you're gonna know the answer to that too. Like sometimes everybody knows that number. Like when I play with this number, like I seem to feel safe. my psychology, I'm comfortable. I don't do rational, I'm not panicking, right? Like the reason why there's not a clear answer is because this has a lot to do with you as well, like your psychology, right? Like if I play with $500, I'm like, okay, I feel comfortable, I make the right decisions, but as soon as I cross over that number, I'm like, damn, this is stressful. Like I feel like I can't control my emotions, So then, okay, let me cut it down. So maybe I'm gonna do like $300 trades, right? If it's a cash account, I want to do multiple trades. So maybe I'm gonna do like, okay, $300 trades, so I can do multiple trades in a day. So I don't need to pick one stock and ride it all day, So there's a few more things to think about, right? But if I were you, I'd go with like the $300 to $200 like area. So I have multiple trades a day, especially if you're using a cash account. It's the way, Tim. It's the way. So yeah, ADVB again broke down. There's really nothing you can do about that, right? It's annoying price action, but the volume just isn't coming through. AEHL, like I said, it's not done because your support is still holding. Nice slim, so not done yet. NVVE still looking like an afternoon play, so still looking like an afternoon. Oof! Look at the way that thing is moving, guys. Damn! Look at that. Did guys see that candle? You see that candle? Damn! Goodness. So again, this thing is holding this little range here. So that's the support range for AEHL. No, 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 no. Okay. See, I think your afternoon runner is going to be between one of those three names, unless WeBuy can break out here, which it doesn't look like it is. So PAVS, AEHL, NVVE, even though it's looking a bit sussy now. So I don't mind these three names now going into the afternoon. You're bad at YOLOing? Yeah. So you took the short then, is what you're saying? Parker, for PAVS, not at this spot. I'd also be waiting for closer to 580, because that's the level that it's bounced multiple times at. Unless it can reclaim like 680, and just hold that level for a few minutes. Alrighty. And then again for AEHL, your support is closer to 80. So like I said, 78 to 80 cents. That's your support range for this one. I find trading at 10 a.m. is best. Which is mostly bearish. Yeah, right here, JJ. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Like 10 o'clock is that perfect time where like the chaos of the morning is done. And then now you have names that look good and they look consistent, and you can tell like what the charts, like the price action looks like. Um, the open is best for names that we've been paying close attention to in pre-market, right? And then you're hoping for breakouts, like break and go, right? Like the one from this morning, EHGO, right? It's like we knew that stock already. We just wanted to see a $3 breakout, and it broke out and exploded to $5. So that was perfect. Alrighty. So again, this little range here from 78 to 80 cents. Uh, Is there another run in it? I'm not quite sure that thing has another run in it. Maybe after lunchtime or something. Yeah, you see how it's dropping, right? Um, yeah, you see that, right? So yeah, when something's confusing like that, just wait for the bottom of the range, right? So bottom of the range was right there. So if we can test and hold, that'd be good. See, I think like I said, I think your afternoon run is going to be between those three names, right? NVVE, AEHL, PAVS. See if something can give us a boomski. SpaceX is back to green. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Do, do, do. Okay. Tim, VIVK, what's your question? Yeah, when you have a question, guys, just put some details in there. Like, what are you looking for? Are you in it already? Right? Like, put in those details. If not, it just looks like every other question in the chat, and I tend to just ignore it. Sending me a friend request again. You just need to accept the friend request and send him some feet pictures. Rob, or send him pictures of a raccoon or something. Say, hey, would you like to buy my pet raccoon? See what they say. Yeah, I like this little spot here for AEHL. Uh, good, Slim. Yeah, you should. You should. You should. What does it look like? It's going to do. What do you in at? What are you in at? VIVK. What are you in at? Yeah. It looks like every other stock we're looking at today, honestly. It had a pump, it had a dip, now it's going sideways. It doesn't look bad though. If your entry is below 180 or close to 180, I think you're fine for now. Yeah. Alrighty, so it doesn't have the volume just like everything else, so it needs the volume to break out. So what do I think it's gonna do? I mean, if it breaks above $2, which is really close, then that's when the volume is gonna kick in. For right now, I think you want to try and stay above like 180, right? Stay above 180, and I think you're fine, Timothy. Alrighty, again, it looks like everything else. For the last 30 minutes, hour, like look at it. It's been in the same stupid range. So if your entry is good, you're fine. 243, Steve. Damn, you like the FOMO, Steve. Yeah. See, honestly, some of the times, guys, I look at your entries, like for example, Steve, right? I'm in at $2.43. I look at this and I'm like, like this is something that as a community, yeah, Timothy, you're now new to the community, so I think this is gonna help you. But like this is something that we've had multiple classes and we've said, hey, don't do stuff like that. Right? Especially if you're buying, like you already know, like for the most part, like if I look at the 1 minute time frame, which I'm looking at a bigger time frame right now, like look at this, right? Look at this, okay? Look at this. Both of you come to the front of the class. Steve and Timothy Gay, come to the front, right? So right away, if I asked you with blindfolds on, what do you think the resistance is for the stock? You would tell me 250. Why? Because it's 250. So number one, it's 250. Number two, you have a golden candle at 250. Number three, you're stalling at 250. So that's really confirmation. Number four, you have the red zone at 250, right? So now it's like, okay, I know there's resistance at 250. So what the hell am I doing buying at 243? Right? What the hell am I doing buying at 243? If my resistance is 250, why am I buying at 243? Right? That's the first problem. You can also see it's struggling, right? So you want to make sure that, like, sometimes when you make those decisions, like you're just, like these are things you can avoid. Right? It's not that you suck at trading, it's just that you're not learning the right things. You're just not learning. Yeah. You're just not learning. Then you're obviously not using stop losses, right? You should be using, like, you have to understand too, like, hey, I get into a position, like I'm not a magician. I'm gonna be wrong so many times, right? So if that's the case, okay, if I buy something at $3, maybe I put a stop loss at 290, right? Like where's the stop loss? You need to make sure that you use those damn stop losses, right? Yeah. Where is the damn stop loss? So that 79 is here's our level, right? We talked about this level for AEHL, right? 79, 78 to 80 cents, right? It's fighting in that. I mean, it's kind of fighting in that range. So it's really important that it finds a base here, right? Really important that it finds a base there, AEHL. So keep an eye on this one, in this 78 area. So if we can find a way to consolidate for a little bit longer here, that would be good. Alrighty. IPW looks nice. It's really slow though, but it looks nice. Um, yeah, so for VIVK, just watch that 200 EMA there. IPW. Yeah. Slow and steady. Yeah, nothing special, which is why I haven't pulled it up. And the candles look a bit sus to me. But EHGO, it's about time it did something. It's about time it did something. Yep, exactly. I did the same thing last week. We live and learn, Thunder. Yeah, absolutely. Like you don't know any, like we don't know any better until we know, right? Which is why we're here. So, um, the one thing I do want people to learn, though, like really, really learn, is that understanding that, like, hey, we're like we can't see the future. We're doing you're doing your absolute best. and you're not always going to make the right decisions. And if that's the case, you need to have some protection, right? What is that protection? Have a stupid stop loss, right? I'd rather you buy something at $3, put a stop loss at 290, 285, right? Like, hey, you know what? I lost 15 cents. It is what it is. I thought it was a good spot, I made a mistake, but I didn't lose my whole account. And then go back in and play something else or play the same stock at a better price, right? And then, hey, I made 15 cents, Um, like, I'd rather you do that than just buy something and just stay there, just wait and wait and wait and wait. Like, what the hell are you waiting for? You know what I mean? It's like, you know what, I made a wrong decision, but I'm gonna stay in this until I'm proven right. I want to be right more than I want to make money. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. Right? VIVK finally heard us talking trash and it said, let me go back up, please. Yeah. So VIVK with a nice pop. So there you go, right? There you go. It's trying. We just had to bring that thing up on stream and for that thing to gain some attention, huh? Right. So like I said, as long as it stays above that bottom there, that's fine. Hopefully it can keep pushing here for you. The village people, yes. They can see the future and they can see your future. NVVE is pushing up again. So that's good. And a lot of these names just like they're just not behaving the way they're supposed to. Is it dead? I mean, it's back to retesting the bottom of the range. So give it a second here to see if it's curling, Pran. I think we said 560 or 580, one of those two levels, right? So give it a second. Like, it's testing the same level that it bounced on multiple times. Just give us some time to see if it's consolidating and curling. And if it's not, then dead. For now, just give it a second. Right? It's clearly still above the 200 EMA, so the answer should be no. But again, give it a second here, see if it holds. NVVE has all those ingredients, to be like the afternoon runner. Uh, before they came back, worried if I had the stop loss on them, I never would. See, and that's a big thing, Dodger. That's a very big thing. You know, the problem with that is that's how you build bad habits. And there's going to be one time, which I've seen a lot, right? I'll show you a screenshot, right? So I'll show you a screenshot in a second here. I just want to deal with NVVE first. Tim, yeah, the 1 minute. I used the 1 minute too. So same stupid $10 resistance on this thing though. Right. So the problem with that thinking is, look at this screenshot. I had a one-on-one a while ago, and I said, hey, let me look at your positions, right? Like, send me your positions. And this is what I saw, right? They're like, I'm struggling. I keep losing monies. I think they're coming back. Look at the positions. You see that, Dodgers? Do you see that? Some of these are not like, oh, small monies, right? Some of these are a lot of monies. You see that? Right? I'm like, oh my days. Good exit, by the way. Right below $10, really good exit on NVVE. Perfect. You see that, right? Yeah, IPW just looks suspicious to me, honestly. The way the candles move, when you see those long wicks like that, edits, it's just sus. So that's the problem, right? So when you buy positions and you're like, okay, most of my winners are coming from losing positions, so now you have to sit there and say, okay, like two things. Okay, like, is it like, am I holding the position because I like, it's okay to hold the position? So for example, like, let me see if I can pull up an example here. It's okay to stay in a position and say, hey, like, okay, maybe I'm losing in the position, but it's not breaking down, right? Maybe I bought WeBuy at 105, and it's at 102, I'm losing, right? But it's not breaking below a dollar, right? As long as it's not breaking down, it's like, hey, this is fine. I'm going to stay in that position. But if you're constantly in positions though that are down 20%, 30% and praying for a miracle, then that's really dangerous because they're not always going to come back. And at that point, what you need to do is you need to sit with yourself and say, hey, like if I'm always doing this, that means my entries suck, right? That means my entries are shit. They suck, right? So then what do I need to do? I need to work on my entries. Maybe I need to wait for bigger dips before I buy, right? So if you notice that, then and you can fix the entry, you're going to be in a way better position because you're finding a solution, right? You're fixing the problem, not just doing the same thing. Because one of these times they punish you. So damn, NVVE is just wild. And then PAVS again. Look at PAVS, right? Like it's still holding up the same stupid bottom, right? Holding the stupid bottom. ADVB is still like it broke below the golden pocket, but then came right in the golden pocket to sit there. Yeah, teamwork, Dodgers, teamwork. I know. Yeah, Kirsten says honestly, people are just gambling on random stocks that performed in the last week. This is so weird. I know. Like today is a bit of a random day. Like that's what I mean. Like they're just random stocks. Right? You're like, oh, this one's going. Oh, this one's going. Oh, this one's going. Oh, this one's going. But the entire week we had like a pretty, it's like, okay, this is it, this is it, this is it, or these are the two. Today it's like so many different stocks. Ego, let me take a look. It's about time it did something. Yeah, it's about time it did something. That's such a random pop though to retest the 200 EMA. So 250 resistance, Rahul. Yeah. But yeah. Again, like this is really not something to be that thing was at $5 and then it went all the way down to $2, 220. So it's not like it's recovered a whole lot. It's like a dead cat bounce. So yeah, hopefully it can keep going. Hopefully. I hope it does. Yeah, I hope it does. How's PAVS looking? It's looking sus, like everything else, Tony. Looking sus, but it's still holding the bottom though. Right, it's holding that support there, but it is looking sus. So just be careful. If it doesn't, if it closes below 580, 580, 570, especially 570, I think, then you could easily drop all the way to 520. So that 200 EMA in the last support. It's strong probably because oil is doing good today, right? This oil is good today for BATL. I wanted to pull that one earlier, just never did. I like your name, by the way. Do you think G-Sun starting a run? I mean, it definitely is. The answer is yes. WBUY broke below $1 now, so that's. I need some water. My throat is killing me, especially with the allergies. So yes, G-Sun has done this like every day so far since we had that. Like, look at this, right? This is why we say every day. It's done this every day now, right? Like every day now, it's done this. Pump and dump and pump and dump. The problem is that when it goes up every day so far this week, it's gone up to like 40 cents, 42 cents, slapped. Like, look at that, right? Every day so far, except for yesterday, but it bounced up the same level. So my concern with this one is that you're way too close to resistance now. So it looks good if you're in a position. If you're in a position, it looks good. If you're not in a position and you're looking for a new entry, you have two options. One, you let it break out, right? Or two, you let it crash back down. Right? Those are really your only two options. Alrighty. So either let it dip, closer to 30 cents, or you let it break out above the 42. Yeah, yeah, we buy. Yeah, it broke down there. LGCL is still curling up here, guys. That's not bad. Yeah, I think that's what they wanted to do. Yeah, test the 200 EMA at 250. IPW, let me take a look. Yeah, I remember I looked at that thing and I said, the candles look sus, right? The candles just look sus to me. Like, I just don't, yeah, see, like at the same spot that I said it looks sus is where you got in red. Dang it. Right? So, what I don't like about candles, this is just me though. Like, what I don't like about candles is when I look at these candles like this and I see all these wicks, 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 I'm like, this is not something I want to play with because I'm going to get cooked. Right? So, did you play yourself? Kind of, kind of. I think try and stay above. I mean, the good thing is that the bottom of the range is not that far down, so you should be able to get a rebound here, hopefully. So just watch it closely, see if you can get a rebound. Mhm. What about ego? What's your position in ego? 2 months? Yeah, thank you. What's your position in ego though? Right. Again, ego bounced for the first time in a long time. At the same time, though, look to the left. Right. Look to the left. You see this level right here, along with the 200 EMA. That's going to be your resistance. So if you're looking for if you oh my days, you guys like to FOMO without the damn stop losses, guys. I think you guys see why I think like we do you guys see why we do so many classes on stop losses? Because it's like the biggest problem. It's like the biggest humans, but it's not really a stop loss problem, it's a human condition problem. Right? You didn't put a stop loss? Yeah, I know. I know you didn't put a stop loss. Because the damn thing is at 240 and you're still in it. So at this point, you're praying for a boomski. Right? This is why we do so many classes on stop losses. This is why, if you read some of the best books some of the best books on day trading, guys, some of the best books. Right? Like for example, look at this quote, right? Some of the best books in the market. All of them talk about, hey, this is the main problem. You're gonna make money. Like if you make mistake on one stock, you're gonna make money on the next stock. Right? You're gonna make money, especially the stocks we play with that go up 1,000%, 200%. You're gonna make money, right? The problem is sometimes you lose so much money that like even when you make money, you still don't you're still not in a good spot. So the whole secret to winning big in the stock market is hello, hello, hi. No, not yet. No. Yep, exactly, MJ. Exactly. Uh, okay. Oh, virus. I know. Yeah, PAVS is really trying to hold that bottom. Really trying. The market are being sus, virus. So I won't sell it. But I think it's there's a again. If you're trading, if you're paper trading, Avi, if you're paper trading, learn the right habits. Otherwise, those same habits. Like if you're paper trading and you cannot take a loss paper trading, you have a problem that you need to fix. Like if you're like, hey, this is fake money and I can't even follow the rules using fake money, then you have a problem that needs to be fixed. Okay, so you need to fix that on paper before you use real money. Otherwise, they're gonna cook you. Mhm. Real money. Oh, I see. Like you mean like on paper, like unrealized? Yeah, yeah. No, you need to start using stop losses. Try. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean like unrealized. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I understand. Yeah, so try your best to use those stop losses. Virus? Yes, 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 yes. Yes. What do you think about SMCI for a swing play, Danny? Jerome, it's doing well for you? Good. Good job. Yeah, IPW is still, yeah, it's looking sus. Um, yeah, we'll take a look before we hop off at the top three. For SMCI, this stock just they did something fishy once, and the market's been punishing them ever since. But you know what's impressive is how the markets are red today, and it's still looking good. Are you already in a swing play? Damn, I really do need some water. Are you already in a swing play? Let me know, Danny. Are you already in a swing play? Let me know. I need to get some water. Though. I'll be back in a second. LGCL still looks good here, and then PAVS is just teasing us at this point. Let me get some water, guys. I'll be back. You're not in a position. Okay. Um. hmm. I like that it's green today, though. Even though the markets are red. What I don't like is that you're too close to resistance. That's what I don't like. That's what I don't like. Especially that 200 EMA on the daily there. Yeah, you're not that far away to the daily 200 EMA, so that level is going to be a problem. The only way I would consider virus the 26th. Yeah, that was okay. 26, 26, 26. June 26. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. How the hell did you forget? You should be happy today, though. At least one thing's green. No. So if you're looking for an entry here, at the end of the day, if it's close, I would only consider this if it's closing above 32.50. If it's closing above 32.50, then I would consider it Danny. Alrighty. So the reason I say 32.50 is because that's the high from, like, you basically don't want to play double top from yesterday, right? Yesterday it hit the same level and then all of a sudden it was back to $30. So and then today it's going up to that price and struggling again, as you can see, right? So you want it to break and close by the end of the day. Alrighty. EHGO is getting rejected at the same resistance. That's not really a surprise. Damn, these names look sus. Okay, you're welcome. Let me get some water, guys. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, one sec. Ah. Virus knows me too well, too well, too well. Anyways, yeah, you see the problem with SMCI, right? So it's getting rejected at resistance. By the way, this stock is cooked, cooked, because they got yeah. So they're getting delisted. So NVVE to be delisted from Nasdaq for non-compliance with listing rule. So somebody knew this was coming. The shorts covered their positions. But again, this is why it's so important to you see resistance, sell it. You see, put a stop loss. Right? Before any of this happens, you should be out of the position already. Everything cooked, Tony. Everything cooked. Everything. Yeah, PAVS. Yeah, it broke below that bottom. So your next support is the 200 EMA ish. So 520 support. Yeah, Palantir. I mean, it's a nice price to be getting in. And if the markets can stop crashing, it's not a bad spot, right? Especially if it can stay above $120. Yeah, if it can stay above $120, yeah, yeah. SkyQ doesn't look bad. I was getting alerts while I was in the kitchen for SkyQ, so I knew this thing was pumping. Yeah, it's not bad, nothing crazy, 38%, but that's a nice retest of the VWAP. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I know we looked at this thing in the morning and then it just crashed all the way to the golden pocket. So again, this is why we like the golden pocket, right? Golden pocket 200 EMA demand zone and then slowly creep up. So yeah, that doesn't look bad. The only issue now is you'd be looking at some pretty aggressive candles to get in. So you probably want to wait for that thing to dip. What about I like that one. It doesn't look bad. You just have a mini double top here, 170, right? Remember we talked about like that 180 earlier, right? So, but that thing has created a whole big supply zone now. So, and then a mini double top. So you need to get above this 170, and then that 180. So it doesn't look bad, Anna. It's just you have a lot of resistance here. It's now. Like it's almost over. Like in a few minutes, it's gonna be over. Lunchtime for the stock market. Why? You just want to know when to cook and when not to cook. Rec- LICN. Anyone stuck in NVVE? I hope not. Again, guys, like we're literally talking about stop losses over and over and over and over again, right? Every single day, over and over again. I know it's hard, right? Brown, you're stuck in this. What did you get in at? Right? We're not, like I've said so many times, like it's not because stop losses are these, like, this magical thing that's going to help you make money. Like it's not, but it's there to protect you when stuff like this happens. Right? Like that's what stop losses are there for, to protect you from this. Right? When you get news that the stock is getting delisted, how the hell are you going to react to that? You're not going to react because it's going to move so quickly because everybody's panicking, right? Everybody's getting the news at the same time and everybody's panicking. So the damn stock goes from 850 to $6 in two candles. How the hell are you going to react to that? You're not. If you don't have a stop loss, now you're stuck. Right? Now you're praying that it on hold, but like you should have, like you had a double top at $10. You should have taken profits there, right? Oh no, never mind. Okay, put a stop loss. You didn't put a stop loss, and then slap. Right? So we know these companies are scams already. You need to protect yourself. You need to nobody yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. Right? Like you had so much time, right? It's not like it just randomly dropped. No, like it didn't just randomly drop, right? You had resistance at the top. It was slowly creeping down. It broke below even before the news came out, right? It already broke below the bottom support, right? And then when it got to the golden pocket, we've said this already. Do not just buy a stock because it's dropping, right? Don't just put a limit order and buy at the golden pocket or 200 EMA because you don't know what's happening. When a stock is dropping this quickly, you don't know what's happening. So don't just randomly jump in, right? Let it consolidate. Exactly, Walt. Exactly. Can it go back up? It's getting delisted, so I mean it can. If shorts maybe want to cover later on after shorting it again, because I don't think there's a delisting date. Maybe it can run again, but that's not something you should be doing with a stock like this. Yeah, the problem though, AA is the entire market is selling off, so it's gonna drag now with it. Yeah, Palantir usually does well on earnings. Yeah, the problem with now and everything else is that the entire market's dropping, so that's not going to be saved. There are a few names that are saved, like SMCI, but those names have also been, cooked for a long time. Is it dead? The answer is yes for now. Let's see what happens after it on hold. Yeah. When you get news like that, usually the stock is dead, right? So to be delisted from Nasdaq, I don't see a date. Um, yeah, maybe the SEC filing has a date on it. If they're getting delisted like right now, like today, tomorrow, then it's dead. If it has a few days, then it might be able to come back. But I don't think that's something you want to. Again, when you're trying to make that decision at the bottom here, it's really difficult. You should have made that decision already, right? Exactly, Robert. Exactly. The on hold is not going to be kind. So, uh, I can never, sometimes I can never wrap my head around you guys trying to make decisions after this. Like the decision is so much easier up here. $23,000 tomorrow. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I think that's because, yeah, from 26 to 3, that's your overall account then. What else is there? Yeah, I know, right? Raven is living the life. Yeah. Really, Tim? $2? Oof. Oof. I don't understand. I don't know what to tell you, right? I don't know what to tell you. I think his overall account, Evan, like I think he started with 26K, now down to 3K. but I don't know what he's been playing with though. Um, yep, yep, yep. Especially when you're playing with a lot of money. Especially when you're playing with a lot of money on a super volatile stock. An offering can drop at any point. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. If it's getting delisted and today, then there's really no hope. That's why you're seeing the bid at $2, probably because everybody wants out, right? Everybody just wants the hell out of there. So PAVS guys is holding that other bottom, the 520 bottom at the 200 EMA. So at least it's coming back a little bit. What's a decent stop loss percentage? The number we've always used is like 8%. Dodgers, if you go to the new trader education section, you're going to see a screenshot that talks about percentage for stop loss. Yeah, Pratik, biggest lesson so far, importance of a stop loss. It really is important, right? It really is important. Like it really, really is. Yeah. Again, like, so we did a class. So this class right here, look at this class, right? So we talked about this in a class, right? So this is a class. We started off in this class by watching, like look at this. Again, you see how many videos we have on stop losses? That's because they're important, right? Focus on losses and risk management, right? Like, why do we want you to focus on losses? Because that they're important. The first thing you think about is like, hey, if I buy this, how much do I lose? Okay, am I okay with that? Okay, cool, right? Like if Pran got into a position and say, hey, you know what? I have $26,000, right? I had $26,000. You know what? Maybe my max loss is 500, 1,000. Okay, that's fine, right? But when you get in and you don't have a plan, you end up losing way more because you never had a plan in the first place. So, but this video, this class, the first few minutes is Tony Robbins talking about how he's interviewed the most successful traders, right? He's like, hey, I had an interview with the most successful traders, and this is one thing they had in common. This is one thing they had in common. The one thing they had in common was making sure that they protected the downside. How funny is that? That everybody's talking about that. Everybody's talking about stop losses. Yet we see a lot of new traders just join and they're like, hey, what's a stop loss? I don't know. I just want to be right because I'm the best. Forget about these guys that are worth like hundreds of millions, billions of dollars, protecting themselves. You know what? Us retail, don't do it. Why? Because we know exactly what we're doing. And then cooked. Yeah, there you go. Yep. MJ. Yeah. So it's not about, I know, right? DVS, crazy, huh? Yeah. Uh, which stocks benefit from defense policy passing? Probably defense stocks, right? Maybe a stock like LEU. LEU is a defense stock, but I think it fits the theme of what you've been asking for in the chat. Someone was asking for GSUN earlier, right? We told you, right? Again, this thing goes up to 42, 40 cents and then gets slapped back to 30 cents. It does this every day. So you don't want to buy it at the top, right? So LEU, I think, yeah, yeah. Actually, no, it's that's an energy play. I'm trying to think of something else then. Yeah, just defense stocks. Um, yeah. Stop loss is part of the transaction of a purchase if you're willing to spend on the entry. Exactly. 10% stop loss max on every trade. 100 not bad. If you are not willing to put a stop loss, don't. Yep, exactly. Tim, exactly. That's the discipline you need to succeed. Because you know what happens if you take that 10% loss too many times, Tim? You know what happens? you start to look at yourself in the mirror and say, hey, you know what, maybe I really suck at entries. I need to find ways to improve my entries, right? But it's tuition. You're able to do that and be rational because the number is small, right? It's like, okay, I lost $100. I can be rational with the $100. I can sit back and say, hey, you know what? I'm taking too many $100 losses. This is telling me something. This tells me that I kind of suck at entries. So I need to improve that. Right? And then you find a way to do better. But you have the discipline and you're doing better, right? If you don't use the stop loss and you lose $1,000 instead of 100, there's no way you're going to be rational because your emotions are going to come to the front and say, hey, you are a cocoyam. Right? And then you're going to fight back. No. Stop limit stop. I wouldn't do the limit. The limit stops would probably get you cooked as well. Sounds good, Achieve. See you in Discord. Yep, exactly, Tim. Exactly. Exactly. Again, like sometimes your stop losses are gonna hit. Like my stop losses hits, your stop losses hit, everybody's stop losses hit, right? Sometimes they're gonna hit, but then you have to look and say, hey, you know what? Was this a bad entry or was that just unlucky? Sometimes you get unlucky. Like sometimes I buy a stock, right? I'm like, oh, I like this spot, I like this spot, I like this spot, right? And then the stock is doing good, and then scam, and then pop, right? But guess what? Stop loss just hit already. So then you're pissed. But again, am I gonna do that again? Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Why? Because I know stuff like that is not my fault. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. So then I don't get too annoyed about it, and you move on, right? Um, but then you're like, hey, I did the right thing. Everything was correct. Stop loss hit. At least I'm protected though. Because what happens if that stock went down and never came back up? Like this one, right? Like this. You could easily say, hey, like there's a bottom right there. I'm going to put a stop loss. You know what? Cost of doing business. I lost. I lost at $8.50. I lost at $8. You know what? My stop loss hit at $8, right? I lost 50 cents. It's a hell of a lot better than $6. And if it opens at $2, it's a hell of a lot better than $2, right? So like, yeah. The Einstein of Wall Street. Yeah. If you have a mental stop loss, you're mental. Yeah. See, MJ. Yeah, exactly. I like him. If you have a mental stop loss, you're mental. Right? I don't like mental stop losses. Like on a large cap, mid cap stock, fine, you can do that. On a momentum stock like these ones we're playing with, a mental stop loss, what the hell are you gonna do with this? You think you're gonna be able to move this quick to catch this and sell it? Hell no. Yeah. Weedia? Nope. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. And if that's the case, then the problem usually is the entry. There you go. See, Tim? Exactly, right? I hit stops every week, but my ratio of wins is much higher than losses. Exactly. That's the goal, right? That's the key to success, right? That is the key to success. So, again, the secret to winning big in the stock market is not to be right all the time, but to lose the least amount possible when you're wrong. Have the stop loss, right? One of the most famous books in trading is called The Best Loser Wins. The Best Loser Wins. The person that's able to manage the losses and lose a little bit wins in the end. Why? Because they're the best loser, they know how to lose. Right? The best loser wins. If you haven't read the book, read the book. The best loser wins. Listen to Tim's, yes. Yes. Right? Yeah. We're just trying to make sure you're protected, guys. That's it. Just trying to make sure you're protected because so many scam things happen in this market that we have no control. Um, exactly, MJ. See it as a business cost. Set stop loss. Forget, especially today wasn't the day to go big on a stock where the volume is so low. Exactly, it had no catalyst. Exactly, you saw. Yep, exactly. Shorts were covering because they knew this news was coming. They knew this was coming, right? So yeah, you don't know that at the time, which is why you want to protect yourself. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's definitely frustrating. We just, yeah, you just want to make sure you're protected. Yeah. MJ is the goat. Yes, yes. MJ, come on, where have you been? I know where MJ lives. Don't worry, Tim. I'm gonna find him. I'm just waiting for that lifetime membership. Is what he's waiting for. Let's give it 5 more minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. 5 more minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions. What I've observed in trading is that there's no one with 100% trading gains every day. Hell no. Hell no. Right? I've never met anybody with 100% winning record. It just doesn't happen. Right? It just doesn't happen. Is there any way to sell it? Not till it's unhalted. Not till it's unhalted. So there's nothing you can do right now unless it's halted and it's getting delisted already. Let me take a look at. Uh, let me take a look. Yeah, right now it just says volatility halt. So it doesn't look like it's like a crazy halt. Who knows though, honestly. So it should be on halted at some point and then you can sell it. No, don't worry about it, Dodgers. Yeah. The lifetime membership is no yeah, maybe at the end of the year. I think we'll do one more and then that's it though. Yeah. I think we'll do like one more lifetime membership sale and then we'll be done with it. Like forever. Raven's in Discord, but he's on vacation. He's slacking. He's trading on the beach. Can you believe this? DC NVVE is getting delisted. Yeah, we saw. Yeah, so the bid is closer to $2. Yeah. Okay. SkyQ is looking good though. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I know. Where are the boomskis? I know, Vena. Today's been a. See, I'm glad we had that trade in the morning. I'm glad we had, EHGO in the morning because that was so perfect. That was so perfect. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. SkyQ. Yeah. SkyQ wasn't a name that was on like the watch list this morning. But funny enough, when I showed up this morning, I was watching it last night, so then it was there, so I just left it on the damn thing. So otherwise, I never would have. Yeah, and then it just exploded. Yeah. Anyways, SkyQ, a silver badge. Let's go, Vena. It's about time. Hmm. 5 shares, L. There you go. Yeah, that's a long halt, isn't it? With something like that happening, though, they're definitely going to keep it longer. Oh, damn, we forgot to do the giveaway, guys. Let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. Completely forgot. Let's spin the wheel. A free month of the algo. Okay. Is Dustin in the chat? Dustin in the chat? Let me know, Dustin. Yeah, I completely forgot. Let's not hop off without doing that. Uh, Where's Dustin? So the giveaway is just for the new members. Yeah, the market is generally bad today. It's non-existent at DVS. Yeah. Was Ego? No, Ego was a Singapore stock, but that was good though. Some Chinese names have done well today. Is Dustin not in the chat? We might spin the wheel again then. We might spin it again. Dustin's not in the chat. Okay, let's spin it again. Spin, 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 spin. Is Parker or fun in the chats? It's fun. So this is for fun size. Fun size. Fun size. Are you in the chat? You were close, Parker. You were so close, so close, so close. I know. So close. Yeah, Tim was on the other side. You were on the other side. No, 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 no. See, where's Fun Size? Yeah, I think we waited too long. Fun Size was the second last person to sign up. So we'll give it like a few seconds and then we'll pick somebody else if they're not here. Fat Pack? Yes. Yes, yes. You're definitely signing up when the, yeah. Yeah, no, the algo is amazing. Amazing. PAVS guys did really hold that bottom, right? So we talked about this, right? So you have 580 and then you have 520, right? Why 520? Because you had the 200 EMA there, but really because the last pop was off this, you know. So PAVS came back nicely here. So that's not too bad. You're gonna have some resistance here though, because there was a lot of selling here before it broke down. Yeah, we're gonna have to spin the wheel again then. If they're both not here. We buy? Okay, let's go back to the wheel. You guys ready to spin it again? Ready? Okay, spin it. Spin, 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 spin. Oh, who's gonna? Oh, Tim or Parker? It's gonna be Parker this time. Yeah. There you go, Parker. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Parker's definitely in the chat. Send Rob a DM in Discord, alrighty? I'll take a screenshot. Parker. Yeah, so send Parker, congratulations. Send Rob a DM in Discord. Alrighty? Send Rob a DM in Discord. And then yeah, so SkyQ has that resistance at 6, and that's where it failed at. It's showing you 533. Okay. 533. So thank you, Rob. Thank you. Okay, sounds good. Virus, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Virus. Leave me alone. Virus wants to fight today, guys. The markets are showing blood. 30 days of the yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the 5 million delist. Yeah. Which level to join, Bill? The Legend or the Legend Pro, whichever level you're interested in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So if you do want to join us in Discord, guys, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, um, and then we'll hop off in 5 minutes here. 5 minutes, four. We'll hop off in 4 minutes. So and then if you do sign up before we leave, I'll send you a link in the chat. Alrighty. I'm not sure when, Pran. No one knows when it's gonna on halt. Whenever they feel like it. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so yeah, a few more minutes left, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Cool. So yeah, PAVS, same thing. Resistance 620, and then rejected. What do you get with one that you don't with the other, Jesse? So with the legend level, you get access to Discord, the scanners, the community, and some classes. With the Legend Pro, you get access to a lot of amazing classes. So like stuff like this, right? Like like look at this. You see all these classes? Most of these are going to be Legend Pro classes, right? Most of these classes. So then they'll really help you, understand a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Alrighty. So that's the difference. Difference with the Legend Pro, you get access to a lot of educational stuff. And like, hey, I don't know when to buy stocks. I don't know when to buy, right? I don't know when to enter. Well, watch some of these classes, right? It's gonna help you, right? You're like, oh, I'm really struggling with my mindset. I don't know how to follow my rules, right? Well, watch that class, right? So, oh, I don't know how to do stop losses. I don't know how that's what the Legend Pro is for. Yes, you get 10 minutes of roasting. 10 minutes of non-stop roasting. That's what you get with the soda level. If anyone wants, yes. Yes. Ah. Yeah, that's been a very long halt. If I renew my account, gets auto refresh on Discord, or do I need to? No, you should. It should just refresh on its own, Kazion. If not, you're already in the server, so just reconnect. So you don't need to DM any or do anything. So it should fix it on its own in like 10 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute, right? Give it a minute. Refresh your Discord, or just go back to the getting started and connect, and it should fix itself. Blu-ray. What time do you start in Discord? Discord is 24/7. Yeah, no, I didn't see it, Jesse. Discord is 24/7. Yeah. So we're in Discord. The market opens at 4 a.m. in the morning. The scanners are live. People are chatting and making plays in Discord. And then we get on stream at like 9:15 ish a.m. 9:15. But again, people are like I said this morning on Ego, right? Like if you go back to Discord this morning, we were spamming Ego this morning. Like, hey, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one in Discord before we came on. And then as soon as we got on stream, it exploded, right? So at that point, everybody's made the money already, and then you're like, but I just got here. How do I? Everybody's done, right? Everybody's done, and then it's like, well, it's a trash day now. Well, everybody made the money on this play, and then bye bye. Well, most people did. He is on from 1 a.m. No thanks. That's for you guys. So yeah, we were on stream for 3, 4, 5 hours a day, but Discord is pre-market and after hours and the entire day. So yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah, we don't stream in Discord, right? We don't stream, we chat in Discord, but it's same. Yeah. As soon as you get off the stream, it's gonna explode again. I mean, look at it. It's already getting ready to do it. Ego. It's like, yeah, get off the damn stream. Let me go. Get off the damn stream. How does the delist work? So it just goes. They just remove it from the exchange and they list it on a different exchange. And then your broker is gonna say you can only sell it, right? Most brokers are gonna say close position only. So if it doesn't on halt, I hope it on halts. But if it doesn't, you're just gonna see it on the OTC tomorrow. Can you recommend Questrade connected to TradingView for day trading, or do you recommend something else? I recommend just using Questrade as your broker and using TradingView as your technical analysis tool. Keep them separate. Unless you really want to, then that's fine. But Questrade is really the only one I think you can connect from Canada. Webull too, maybe, but I don't know if Webull Canada has that connection. Anna, thank you. Good luck to you as well. Okay. Will OTC change the price? Absolutely. Yeah. For the afternoon, they all kind of look sus, huh? Yeah. I mean, you have options though: PAVS, LGCL, AEHL. SkyQ hasn't been bad today, right? So it's okay as well. Yeah, there you go. It's part of the algo, yeah, the BB algo Dodger, yeah. So watch it. There's a video in the Bulbe out. There's a channel in Discord called Bulbe How To. There's a class in there. If you scroll up just a little bit, it's gonna say Bulbe Algo Explained. I'll watch that. It's gonna explain everything that comes with the algo for you. Alrighty? Yeah, yeah. So watch that video in the weekend. It's gonna explain everything. Uh, IPOs haven't been good. Jersey Mike, it's not live yet, so just ignore it for now. Uh, yep, exactly, Emmer. Exactly, exactly, exactly. The stock remains tradable. The immediate focus is not getting delisted. No one can give you that answer. I think you're looking for some hope, but no one can give you that answer, right? That decision should have been made. This is the equivalent of buying a stock and then doing research, You're like, you know what? I bought the stock at $10. You know what? It's at $8 right now. Let me just do some research. Anybody do that? Damn. Oh, the market's a funny place, We've all done that, right? You buy the stock, it's not working out. You're like, okay, let me buy this trade, you know? Let me get into this trade really quickly. And then you get in, and then it starts going against you. You're like, you know what? This company is not that bad, They have $2 in the bank. They're about to cure cancer. Maybe this is not bad. uh, no, Janet, no. It's a separate tool. It's a separate tool. Yeah. Allow you to ask to remove the restrictions. But yeah, 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 yeah. Every so often, like my broker will send me the like an thing to sign, and then that's it. You just sign it, and then you have no restrictions. Uh, unless you chat with support and sign some disclaimers. Try. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So that's the same thing that I have to do, Jules. It's like a disclaimer. I have to sign it, like every few years or something. I probably signed it like 3 times in the last like over 10 years. So you sign it and then you don't have any issues. Yeah, exactly. Winterfell has a script for it. A script. Ruthie, there you go. I just called into Schwab and they removed the restriction. There you go. See? See, see, see? Yeah. Sky Q? Yeah. It's trying. It's trying. Needs to clear that $6 area, but it's trying though, holding the 50 EMA well. So yeah, this looks good going into the afternoon. We'll keep an eye on it. Kind of looks like the best name going into the afternoon, actually. I know, Greg. I know. We've all been there. We've all been there. Yep. We've all been there. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty, smash a like before you go. Less than half of you guys smash a like because the market was slow. Yeah, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. If you do become a member after the stream is done, just send me an email or go to the community section and there should be an invite there to Discord. Cool. Be safe, Raven. Have a great day as well. Brandon, peace out. Peace. See you tomorrow. Mahid. See you tomorrow. T, see you in Discord. Thank you. Chris, see you in Discord, Chris. You waited till like we were saying goodbye. Don't make me fight you, Chris. Later, T. Kazion, see you later. Yeah. Jay, have a great day as well. Ruthie, yeah, you're welcome. Have a wonderful rest of the day. You too, Brown Sugar. Take care. Bye, Ross. Bye, Virus. Medi, thank you. See you in Discord. Go outside, Greg. Go outside. I'm not going to smash a like. I just want my refund. Go outside, Greg. Go outside. Go and walk on the sand. Let's go. Thank you, you too, Mahid. Yeah, Shu, 1143. Take care. Thank you very much. Take care. SB, later, take a nap. Go take a nap. Yes, I need a nap. Yeah. Have a good one as well, CL. Log, have a great day as well. Bye, T. Frank, thank you very much. See you later, Frank. Emmer, yeah. In France, and it's funny to see you in winter clothes. I know it's because the air conditioning is on, so it's like it's not. Yeah, it's me, Eclipse. Welcome to the community, Eclipse. Tom, thank you. See you later. DVS, see ya. See you later. Much love, all. Be safe. Bye, Tims. Bye, guys. Bye, bye. Peace, Nick.